See, the stream has come equipped with ballistics. God knows we're not getting that line in the Resident Evil 4 remake. Or anything approaching it. What'd they do to my boy? He looked like he was smoking crack in that video. I'm actually a fan of the newer original character designs, except for his. It's like, what, he's supposed to be like a sex god, isn't he? Like a Spanish sex guy? And he's like, eh. He's just like, oh, look like he's been doing hard meth and instead of just making like genetics. So Resident Evil 4, yeah, Lewis is, Lewis, they went in a different direction for Lewis's character design. I actually laughed out loud when I saw it. I was like, really, that? You took like the guy who's like the suave Spanish sex guy, the ladies' man, and just turned him into like a drug dealer looking motherfucker. More rad gaming, but right now we're discussing other games. Hello, dear sir, and hello to everyone. Really looking for, I mean, the gameplay of Resident Evil 4 looked pretty good, so happy with that, but I am sad to say that it feels like I was spot on in believing they were going to remove all the campiness from it. Like, nope, straight up more serious. But it does look like they're gonna go into develop the cult a bit more. There's like scenes of them like putting Ashley on an altar and some stuff. And it looked like there was a scene where Ashley's mind controlled properly and like points a gun at Leon. But you can't balance a spinning coin on your finger. I mean, are you trying that currently? It's probably what they trained him. They couldn't have him talking with Ashley. Well, they don't have to have a... Look, I never expected them to have him like the President Dodo with ballistics, but they still could have had him be like the suave ladies man looking guy. Didn't have to make him look like a straight up extra in a porn video. I don't know what you'd call that face. Try to view it as a compliment to OG Resident Evil 4 than a replacement for. I mean, that's what I'm going to have to say. The original Resident Evil 4 is always going to be there, and it's now better than ever thanks to a really amazing fan mod that redid all the texture work in the game. So that's still there and is going nowhere. So I'll be able to appreciate the 4 remake for what it is. I was not prepared for how British, I should say, they made the merchant. Wow, that was serious British. He's not as gruff anymore. He's like, oi, mate. So I'm glad they finally showed him off, though. I wonder if they're actually going to give him character, though, or they're just going to keep him straight up like a merchant. I was expecting them to like go a little bit more harder on him. Like, oh yeah, he's more like the Duke now with a character who guides you. Mind you, I'm kind of a hypocrite because I did not like some of the changes that have... Sorry, I mean, teach their own. You can like one remake and not like another if you don't. Talk about Resident Evil 4. Can I just say I don't quite get the exaggerations around that game. To me, it's just meh. I mean, like, if you're not sold on the original Resident Evil 4, I mean, that's just you. I mean, for a lot of people, though, that's one of the best games ever made. But it doesn't have to be one you particularly like. But for me, it is definitely in my top 10 of, like, games that are like, yeah, that left an impression on me. And you can't deny that it had an impact on, games or design going forward afterward. Especially when it came to, like, third-person shooting games. Like, its DNA is in a lot of games. Yeah, see the Resident Evil showcase? What do you think we're talking about? Resident Evil 4 sim video was fun to watch. I mean, it's going to be weird having to re-sin the game now, because it's going to have new stuff, but a lot of the points I made in that video are probably still going to, like, maintain themselves. Also, the tiny man, I kind of, like, dig that they made him look like what they made him look like. He doesn't look like a child anymore. He's still tiny. But he looks more like he's like an old, like, aristocrat who's got like the hairdo and everything. I was kind of thinking I would prefer to look like the weird monstrous kid again, but I'm kind of down with what they went with. It's still like really creepy looking. Also, thank you, Game Version, with 100 bits. Just because you deserve it. I love your latest gaming sim vid. Oh, thank you. I will hopefully have a new one out soon you can enjoy. I'm about halfway through the script, rough draft at the moment. I need to play Resident Evil 4 someday. People love talking about how great it is. I recommend that you do that. But if you do, there's a fan mod now that just finished this year that replaces all the old textures in the game with new high-def resolution textures and makes the game look great. Hey Dartigan, can I play Silent Hill 2 without playing 1? Your constant jerking off of it and the remake has piqued my interest, but I don't want to play the first. You can most definitely play 2 without the first one, because outside the town, they have no connection character-wise. In fact, 2 is like the... Honestly, 2 is so outside the scope of the rest of the games in the series, it's its own game, pretty much. Like, the rest of the games and all the Silent Hill games usually revolve around, like, the weird cult shenanigans and trying to revive gods and everything else. Whereas Silent Hill 2 is really about personal trauma, and it has nothing to do with any of the other games, other than it takes place in the same town. So yeah, you can play that all by yourself, all on its own. That's also probably the reason they're remaking it. Ready for Resident Evil 4? Looks nothing like Resident Evil 4. Well, it does take him. Well, obviously, I was ready for it to look completely different. I mean, one of them's more cartoonish looking, and now we got the newer Resident Evil games that go for more hyper realism. Gameplay wise, it looked really good. I'm not gonna like smash it and like, oh no, the gameplay on it looked on point. And it's like, okay, that looks pretty fun. The things I'm concerned about is like, well, I'm not really concerned about it anymore because it's the case. It's like they removed the campiness. I'm also concerned that some of the parts of the game will be removed like they were in Resident Evil 3. Because I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if there's still going to be like the lava dungeon under the castle. Since that was kind of weird, you just have a lava dungeon under a castle somewhere and you're in Spain, no less. A few other things. Also, this seems like they're developing Hunnigan more. You can actually get to see her besides in like a window overhead on the radio. When you have a ton of backstory narration to get through, there are many ways you can get through it. Talking over a guy taking a piss is not one of them. Oh, okay. Not sure what you're talking about. Oh yes, feels... Or is that something I said? I'm not sure. These are quotes, right? Do you see the reviews for Gotham Knight? A bad mess? Yeah, I didn't watch any reviews, but I saw some thumbnails and like YouTube titles that seemed to indicate it was exactly the pile of shit everyone kind of assumed it would be. One of your sins from Resident Evil 4? Well, that's been years since I made that. Yeah, I mean, it did sound like something I would have said. It does sound like, Dartigan, Dartigan style. Well, we're confirmed we're getting giant fish in Mendez weird form, and the merchant being the merchant, so maybe the funny... the campiness... See, there's some elements of the campiness that we already know are not there. They're no longer speaking Mexican Spanish. Now, I know a lot of people make fun of Resident Evil 4 because they're set in Spain, but they speak Mexican Spanish. But I kind of fucking love that. Now they're speaking proper European Spanish, so they're already camp level decreased. There is no way that you'll have meth addict Luis, whatever his name was, complimenting the president's ballistics anymore. Because now instead of like this smooth sex god looking guy, he's this creepy looking motherfucker who no woman's gonna appreciate hitting on them. Also, you will not have, I'm gonna guess, Ashley will not offer you sex at the end of the game either. That will probably not fly. Also, will, Leon wonder if everyone is, where's everybody going? Bingo? And all of his other campy lines. Your arm comes off? I just don't think those are gonna make it. Proper European? Yes, proper. Well, pretty sure a lot of Spanish Europeans could say the same thing. Like, oh, this is European Spanish. Ada always save Leon every time she appears, but she always points a gun at him as well. I guess it's like their foreplay. Let's send out these announcements before I forget. Bingo line, are we riot? Like I said, I doubt that's going to be in there. I wouldn't expect it. I mean, I'll be very surprised. I'll be very happy if it is. Just because I like the camp of Resident Evil 4. Just so excited, I can't wait to play it. To be honest, just like America, Mexico probably has the more authentic Spanish. I think it's just a European thing to constantly and pointlessly change your language. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I've always heard, like, from linguists that they say, like, specifically, like, New England American English is, like, closer to what, the English actually sounded like a few centuries ago. I'm not sure how certain how true that is. It's just what I've heard in reference a few times. No, this is a dumb question, but will you play the new COD? Yes. I will be making a video. I mean, I'm not a big COD guy, but they usually make for really quick and easy videos I can put out to get a lot of views. So it's the one time I love myself, okay, I'll make a video solely for the views. I mean, they make good videos too, I'm not gonna lie. I've had some real bangers with those. But it's mainly like, okay, this will get like probably a few 100,000 views within the next couple months. It'll help you grow the channel. Maybe attract attention to the other videos. Didn't Leon say a campy quip in the new trailer? I didn't hear anything I would call from, I'd recognize from the original game. Nothing like I'd call camp. Favorite line is from Vanguard? Is that the Platinum game? Or something else? Do you speak Japanese? Leon says something like, don't expect the bill. Yeah, that's not campy enough. It needs to be bingo or nothing else. I'm still surprised Capcom is still trying to push Reverse in it. Has anyone ever played Reverse? Like, I'm not even saying is anyone currently playing it. Has anyone ever played Reverse? Besides, like, YouTubers and streamers who are paid to. I don't get why they're like, yeah, we gotta put, make people want it. No Wesker? Wesker was actually in Ada's campaign in Resident Evil 4, very briefly though. I wouldn't expect much out of him in it if he'll definitely be there. If they're remaking Ada's stuff as well. I wouldn't be surprised if they like add Ada's into the main campaign as well. Like integrate it. Instead of having it being like a separate little side campaign. Yeah, Krauser I guess is like the last character standing we haven't seen yet. So I guess we'll have to wait and see what they do with him. But yeah, I think we've now basically seen all the characters, haven't we? Except for Krauser. Oop, the Islanders show there. How will they handle Leon versus Krauser? Well, I'm gonna guess the knife fights are no longer quick time events. Call of Duty World War II on your channel is the 22nd most viewed video. I think it's like over 1 million views, isn't it? But the last Modern Warfare Call of Duty also did really well. He says, bill me for the repairs later in the new trailer, so I think they're keeping some of the campiness. Here's the thing though, campiness needs a specific type of line delivery. You can actually make a line campy or badass depending on how it's delivered. So it also matters, you could have him say the exact same lines that Leon did in the original Resident Evil 4, but the actor that they have playing Leon now, I don't think would do campy very well. He's a much more serious professional. See that Street Fighter 6 is a creative fighter mode? I think that's like the story mode, isn't it? I haven't paid too much attention to Street Fighter, so I'm not a fighting game guy. But if it has a story campaign, I might end up sending it. I mean, the last Street Fighter had one. Something about hackers putting like an artificial moon in the sky or something. Leon, when he kills Alligator Boy, chew on that, you overgrowns. I'm wondering what the El Gigante fights will be like now. There's a lot of cool fights in the game, so I'm kind of interested. Very picky about how my camp... I am, because camp is either really good or it's really bad. It's really a fine line to walk. Most camp, usually terrible. There's a reason why people like to, like, nerd out over stuff like Evil Dead and other such games, and Resident Evil 4 is kind of like that to me. It's like the campy thing I really enjoy. I mean, I once described Resident Evil 4 as like losing your virginity during a school shooting. I think that's a pretty apt description of what you come away from that experience. Is the new COD going to do the no Russian? I think it's like it's a different like universe where they don't have the same stuff happening. Army of Darkness is perfection of camp. That and Evil Dead 2. Honestly, I'm also one of those people that really like Evil Dead 1 since it's more like a pure horror movie, but it still was really good. And I didn't even see those movies until way later on. Like I remember people talking about them when I was an itty bitty kid, and I didn't watch them until I was an adult. Meanwhile, COD Zombies timeline is getting weird. Well, they can do whatever they want there. I'm right at the end of the medium, and my morale is flagging into the abyss. Any inspiration to get me to complete it? It has sequel bait at the end. That probably detracts you more. I mean, if you don't feel like finishing a game, don't finish it. You're not being paid to play a video game, unlike me. So it's just if you want to get your money's worth out of it, I suppose. See how it all wraps up. Keep in mind, that's the developer who's making the new Silent Hill 2 remake, by the way. Am I the only one here who has only played COD for single player? I have never played COD multiplayer. No, straight, not once. I have only ever played the single player. So I am actually here with you. What game are you going to play after this? I think, once I finish this game, I'm probably going to take off streaming for a couple days to finish up the current video I'm working on so I can get it out in time for COD. I basically have a very strict schedule for the next couple videos. I need to finish up a video every 2 weeks and not, go over the limit. Because I got 2 weeks from, like, the last video release to COD, then I got 2 weeks from COD to God of War Ragnarok, then I got another 2 weeks from God of War Ragnarok, or maybe it's 3 weeks from God of War Ragnarok to Callisto Protocol. So those are the 3 big games I gotta hit, and you'll get them out, on time. So there might be fewer streams during these next few, 2 months, since I'll basically, like, working on doing the stream, taking more time off to make the video. But I'll definitely won't be, like, taking, like, like I said, it'll just be whatever it has to be. Was not able to finish the Solstice game, I wasn't either. Even. The first game I never finished. The game is so badly designed. It's too long. It ran out of steam around the 15-hour mark, and I really don't have any ambition to go back and play more of it. I remember even saying that when I started. If it lasted like 15 hours, it'd be fine. But it seems like they wanted to go like 20 to 25 hours. At least for my playthrough. Devil in me has you take a back seat, huh? Understandable. What do you think of them adding knife parries or Resident Evil 4? You can also block a chainsaw. Whatever the hell it's made of, it's blocking a chainsaw. As long as the enemies can also have new stuff, which they said they could. So I'm fine with both you and the enemies getting a new skill set. So 4 days off. Well, probably not that. I don't want to say what it'll be. Basically, I just want to make sure I get videos out on time for these next 3. So it's whatever I have to do, really. If I don't have to go 4 days off at a time, I won't. Understood, there are a few of them. Okay, sadly, I probably won't be watching the God of War Callisto because I want to play them and spoil. I mean, you don't have to explain that to me. I mean, I totally understand, man. Hey, if you can't watch it, don't watch it. I'll still appreciate when you show up to watch stuff you don't plan to play. Solstice is the one with the ghost sister? Yeah. I mean, it was fine at the beginning, but it just went on and on and on. How many boys will Kratos... I have a feeling that at some point during the game, he'll call the kid boy, and the boy like, I have a name, and they'll stop using it. To show development of their father-son relationship. Because it became a little bit too much of a meme, and oftentimes when something becomes too much of a meme in a game, the developers want to weigh in. The game is chugging a little bit. I'm not boy now, I'm man. Or just call me Atreus. Alright, last time we played, we got to the rich people's house. Or manor, palace, what do you want to call it?
So, how do you like our terrace?
This is really your house.
This is home.
It's incredible.
Come inside.
Expensive. Evening, what's up, Dynamite? How you doing tonight? So do they only hire like 6'4", like Giga Chad guard Europeans for these jobs? Those are big. This still in France? I think we're in the Mediterranean. Maybe it's France. Well, France is connected to the Mediterranean, so Mediterranean France.
Oh, do you fancy some dates before we show you to your room?
Dates? What is it?
A fruit, Hugo.
Can I?
Come on.
Sure, Your Grace. Please go easy, Hugo.
Yes.
I know this all looks pretty formal, but please.
Not Greece. Well, I don't think it's Greece, no.
Your Grace. I am the mother. I am myself, so be yourself.
Yes. During the brighter days, all the people of Lacuna are one, united around the Child of Embers.
So?
I love it.
Haha. A bon vivant.
This looks fancy. I mean, they have enough money to put rose petals on their
So
floor
where
all the
are you
time.
from?
That's incredible wealth.
The war and the plague.
Oh, have you like
We came
did
here
the dusting of
hoping
rose
for
petals today?
A better life. And we heard of this island.
You were right to come here. Let's
Like
keep
in between
going.
Italy
You must
and
be
France and the
tired after this
Mediterranean?
adventure.
Isn't that like Luxembourg or something?
I know. Can't
But
wait to
yeah,
see
it's
our
like
home.
some or Morocco. Let's take a look around. Like, why are you making so much food when it's just like 2 people here to eat? What happened to the people they were were with from the first game? Well, I think the guy in that team died, and then the girl was only there for the first game because she wasn't in this one. I think she left to do her own thing. The alchemist kid was in this game earlier, but we left him with our mother on a boat somewhere, back in the mainland, because they didn't want to come to the island. They wanted to go to like some kind of like group of other people, and we disagreed because my brother here, has been having dreams.
Agnes, go get a room ready for tea.
So Arno,
please.
yeah, Arno is
Certainly,
the
mother.
alchemist kid, right? Yeah, he's still good. He's just with our mom.
It's symbolic.
Glad you're
these
not
are our
watching a
gardens.
dubbed movie in
My
Germany
favorite
where
part.
honestly I think they only have
Splendid.
5 actors in total for
they
everything.
clean to the basins.
Hearing the same actors for everything
Yes,
sure
that'd be
gives a
nice.
different view. Don't they have like specific actors to always play the role of specific Hollywood actors or something when they do dubbing? Like I'm not sure how many they have, but I know that's a thing, right? Actually, I think a lot of countries do that, right? Like you'll have like the voice actor who always like dubs a specific actor.
You're quite young for such a long trip. Where are your parents?
Mummy is somewhere.
Thoughts on the Silent Hill news?
But
James
Dad
with a
was killed.
skateboard is what?
How?
Hugo.
I did not
But,
see a
don't be so
skateboard in that video of
military.
the recent Silent Hill 2, but alright.
You know me.
Come next to me, Hugo.
I'm a little concerned because Konami
those
doesn't deserve
plants?
any trust.
Most of them
And
are not
Blooper
from
Team
here,
has never really
but we
produced
managed to
anything
make
other
them
than
grow
like
anyway.
what they think a
look
psychological horror game
Thanks
is
to a
like,
lot
but
of
always is a
love and
failure.
care. We are just like them, you know.
We drink water.
But as long as they're just like,
And we
okay, we're
need
gonna
a
take
good
the original
soil,
game and make a
love and
higher
care.
def, modern looking version of
This
it, and
land
don't
is
try to like
open to
fuck with
you,
anything,
if you wish to
I guess it can be alright.
keep growing here. But of course,
However,
the big
I
sister will decide.
am a little concerned
Anissa?
because it feels like
Thank you
a few
so
things are already
much.
off in the trailer.
Those were kind.
If
and
you
true
notice the beginning
words.
of it,
Let me
like
show you something
James is
else.
like already seems like he's at
Don't?
the
Of course.
end of his
Come,
rope when he's
Hugo.
looking in the
The
mirror.
land here
That's
is
not how he is in
strong.
the beginning of the game.
The
He's
child
like
of embers
just like
breathes
looking in a
life
mirror at
into him.
himself. He hasn't like
We
seems like he's like
created
trying to
the
calm himself
brighter
down.
days to celebrate him. In the
So
hope
I'm
he'll
concerned
come
they'll have the
back to
tone
us,
all wrong.
as it is foretold.
What did you
To
think of the
us,
medium's plot?
his mother and
And to the
Nice
people.
visual presentation, a few good ideas, but didn't really have enough to really carry it, I feel. I should really listen to what these people are saying, shouldn't I? The talkative
We
night,
pray to
alright?
him not as a god, but as our long sleeping child. We love and revere him to revive his flame.
Amicia, on the stone.
What happened to Arnold? What happened? Nothing happened to Arnold,
Would
right?
you pray with me? You can do it in your own way.
Sure. Hugo?
I'll pray to the bird.
Right to the bed.
A humble flame to light his night. And may he rise, a sun so bright.
So bright.
So bright.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
To see Eddie
Shall we go?
Dabrowski vomit in a
Sorry.
toilet in HD now. I was actually wondering if they
Could
would
we
actually...
take some time?
Wasn't there a cutscene originally in
pray for
Silent
our
Hill 2
father?
that they lost because of a
Hugo?
power outage and they
Yes,
couldn't
Of
recreate it?
course. I
I
understand.
wonder if they'll actually finally
I'll
be
wait for
putting
you.
that scene into the game.
Come when it is done.
It had to do with Eddie, right?
Dear Father.
Hugo, is it really your bird? Take a good look at it.
Oh. Yes. I feel it. It has
2
this
hours ahead of you in this game, but the couple freak me more than the rats.
Know it.
Interesting.
Very good. Let's go back to them. And no word about that to anybody here, right? It's our secret.
I know.
That was the Eddie vomit part. It was way more grosser. I wonder if they're gonna like do that. That would be the one thing, one of the few, very few changes they can make that people will probably be okay with.
Is everything ready for tomorrow?
Yes? The new robes look wonderful. It will be perfect.
Be okay
Excuse
with
me.
less Eddie Ash shots? Well, that's kind
Shall
of
we
the point.
go?
He's meant to
Sure.
like be just the chunky, weird boy.
I must say, we appreciate that you paid homage to the child so willingly.
Every child.
A bit of a heart
bears
stutter there because the
future
game
of
itself
world.
stuttered. It's like, fuck.
One child can change
How the
everything.
weird sexual
That is
undertone
very
translate to
true.
HD? I mean, if they actually add it in, it should translate just fine.
Here it is.
I mean, you got the sexy nurses in there, so they're still around. And what they represent is still there, I suppose. And you could see your pyramid head, or thing as they now call it, wrestling with some legs in that video.
You're our guests. There's a good dinner being cooked.
A real dinner, Amicia.
Shh. Oh, we'll need to get you some new clothes. It looks like you had a long journey.
Are you going to kill Arno?
Hugo.
He will be judged. All those who do bad things are, and he did a lot. But you will have the chance to testify if you wish to do so.
But enough of that.
What are you thinking about James' new design? I'm hoping they make a few changes to it.
Brighter days
The face felt a little bit off, I felt.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I hope they don't, like,
My lady.
show James being, like, at his wit's end at the very beginning of the game when he's just looking in the mirror, because that's not how he's supposed to be at that point in time.
Beds are great. Try jumping on them.
Yes!
With your shoes on? You don't know where these shoes have been, lady. Gonna sacrifice Hugo? It's a curious thing. They're being too nice to us. Obviously, they ain't gonna be, you know, good the entire way through. Arno wanted to kill that guy for a reason, you know.
These clothes feel so nice.
Yes.
Hey, come here, sleepyhead. Come on, it's just the sun.
Didn't even take the opportunity to really change your style much, did you?
It's worth it.
Whoa! It's... Well, it's...
Like a dream?
Yes. Exactly like my dream.
Quickly, let's eat something and get going. Come on.
Definitely looks like an area near a Neats France. Yeah, they don't give you specifics of the locations. Though we did pass by a beach earlier in the game that had like really old cave people drawings. So maybe they'll give you an idea.
We're here to know why you dreamt about this place, right?
Yes. Let's go.
Why am I getting these weird stutters at the end of cutscenes? It's getting annoying. I know this game runs like ass, but I didn't have those happening last night. What if they're wearing one elbow guard and would be expensive to end up protecting nothing? Well, that's just that's her throwing arm, alright? She has to protect that elbow. I guess that's her logic. Sort of like those people who are archers that have like the wrist guard on, no other armor. By the way, chat, something... I was playing Overwatch 2 today. Has nothing to do with what I'm currently playing, but I was playing Overwatch 2 today. And I used my name Dartigan on my Blizzard account, so... for the first time ever, I had someone like, are you the real Dartigan?
What perfect weather for exploration.
I had to debate for like a full 30 seconds. Should I answer in an affirmative? I was like, you know what? Screw it. I was like,
Let's
yeah,
find
that's
the
me.
exit first.
Immediately got asked, are you going to make an Overwatch 2 everything wrong with video? If you do, I've got some you know, some I can give you. This game can handle exactly one NPC on screen. Well, it's
Look
just
at
that if you run it at 720p, it actually runs decently. Who do you main? I actually try not to like main anyone. I like playing with all different characters. Probably the most used character I have though is Roadhog, I would say. Just because I like hooking people. But I also have played a lot of D.Va and Oricia, and for my tanks. And for like DPS, it's usually Pharah, Junkrat, or what's my other like go-to DPS? Soldier 76. And for healer, it's either Lucio or Moira. Moira is like broken as hell though. She's practically DPS plus heals. Roadhog player, Dartis confirmed, chubby chaser. What? Yes, because I play as that character, I'm obviously sexually attracted to him. This game gives me Last of Us vibes. Is that just me? Outside of just like you having like a younger person to take care of, I don't really get the same vibe. It's not the same. It's a much more gory game too, weirdly enough. It's also not the end of the world. It's not like that depressing. It's just like, hey, well, there's a horrible plague going on that's fucking things up. So I guess there are elements that just have the same tone to it. Or the same gameplay. Moira's OP right now for me. I get like 36 kills, one match with my DB. Yeah, if you're like in a small room and you bounce her like damage orb around, you'll kill everyone in it.
Now I'm counting on you.
As long as you're also
If
like
you
sucking
see
their soul
anything,
out at the same
yes.
time.
I'll
It's
keep
honestly,
my
I
eyes
expect her to get nerfed.
peeled.
Like the
We say
range on
keep
her
my
like
eyes peeled.
energy drain for like enemies is probably gonna get cut in half
It's
at some point.
yes, it's horrible.
Because even I feel a little bad when I'm playing her as like a healer and I can just like kill the entire team. There are some characters I would like to play that I just am not very good at, and that's usually the ones with hit scan weapons. I don't usually have the precision to play like a Widowmaker.
I could get used
Well,
to
also
it.
I don't want to play Widowmaker, she sucks. But
Oh no.
also I feel like whenever you're doing good with a
Back home.
Widowmaker or a Hanzo, like the range characters, you piss off people so much they will like counter you immediately. Like if I play a Hanzo, I will immediately discover here comes a diva right on my ass every single time.
Yes.
That someone switched to because I killed them.
Servant. She has a gentle touch. She won't ruin them.
Like people really don't like being sniped, so they will almost every one snipe and they're like, "Yep, switching characters is gonna take this motherfucker out." At least that's my feeling I always get. I mean, I know I've done it before. I've been sniped by a Widow before. Like, you know what? Switching to diva. Hi chat, hi there. I'm watching a Black Adam ad. I mean, yeah, well, you can't hear what I'm saying right now, so, nice haircut. Don't tell him I complimented his hair, chat. Flowers fresh as a young child. I mean, that's like oh, come on. That's just like them saying, like, oh, a young child, beautiful, powerful scent. I don't know. Powerful scent. Young child, powerful scent. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. I didn't help my argument in any whatsoever.
It's gonna be a hot day.
Oh, you're right about that. I can't imagine having to wear that helmet.
After you're going on a journey while watching a kid with special powers is what reminds me of The Last of Us. Well, I mean, there are elements you can definitely. I mean, we have a young kid with like weird infection that makes him special. We're trying to get him cured though, rather than like cure everybody else. But it's not real. I don't know. There's a lot more than just like a few comparisons here and there. It goes into like having the same feel of the game. Hey Elder, what's up, man?
Is that the way out?
I suppose. Let's ask this guard.
Having a good job raking the grass. What are you doing, lady? Too many, not enough prongs for raking leaves. Let's not talk to that guy yet.
You can tell the Count is rich.
How?
He has too many ponds.
That is very true.
Lots of ponds, lots of money. That's the first clue that these people are insane. What? Lots of money? Ponds? Like flowers and children? I feel like the Last of Us comparison would only really work if Ellie could control the infect. I mean, would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Hello. Can we go outside?
Sure. Enjoy the brighter days.
Raking grass? Yeah, they don't look like the kind of rake you would use to rake up leaves.
Slept well?
Sophia, hi. Nice to see you.
How did you know?
Where you'd be? That's my life, sweetheart. Wake up early, observe, listen, and make the best of it.
How's it called? Like this make money? They were
That's
born
how I
rich.
discovered
It's
our
like a
marriage
royal
in jail.
family or some shit.
Yes.
They had their money from the very
Bastard.
beginning.
He betrayed
And they
us.
tax the people who live
And
here.
worse, he used Hugo.
What kind of use could he make of such a tiny creature? Or are you more useful than you look like, little one?
I'm not joking, Sophia. Arno may be your friend, but he almost got us killed.
So you spent the night celebrating his capture with the Count of Provence and his wife?
No, I don't care about them. I kneel to no lord, Sophia. No count, no king, no one. I only care about him.
All right. I hit a nerve there. I was teasing you. I just like to know who my friends really are. And I like what I hear. Come.
Dressed like a
Let's take a walk.
gypsy. I believe the word is Romani, but she's like a sea pirate captain lady. Not exactly part of a caravan. You just gonna stand there?
I took some time to wander around this morning. Do you know where you're going yet?
Not yet, no.
Take your time. Weather's just fine. People are partying. Even the guards are quite
We
nice.
have a lot of
This
stuff
is
to
why
look
we're not in
around that,
jail
huh?
already.
Anyone gonna clean that head wound? It's already been cleaned. It's now a scar.
Oh, a bird!
You're right. Is it the one from your dream?
Almost. It's funny. It looks like it's looking at something.
Oh, a treasure hunt. Already?
Well, let's see
Most
what he
statues
sees.
would also be described as looks like it's
So
looking
a
at something.
dream and a bird.
Hugo's been dreaming about this place.
Follow the bird
lots
statues.
since before we came
This
here.
game is just a
And
remake
each
of
time there was a
Willard.
bird.
Willard?
All right. Why not?
Willard. I don't believe I know what that is. There's another path. I don't want to follow the bird statues just yet. You can row your boat if you know what I mean. Do you actually have a boat that she can row? I refuse to like give in to the sexual innuendo. I assume you actually wanted to pilot a boat. Because all women are queens. She seems like the kind of person to steal your stuff. Well, okay, now you're getting racist now because she's what? She's like Romani? You're showing your European roots there. It's one of them gypsies. The pirate. Technically, she's not a pirate. She just runs a boat. She was a smuggler, not a pirate. You know. Here's the difference. Okay, I'm glad they do cut me off so I can't go everywhere. I thought we were getting like an open world section for a minute. What's up, Dart? I just finished this game, and minus the performance, it lived up to the hype. MO this game did what The Last of Us felt. Well, it's... We were actually just having a discussion of whether this game reminds people of The Last of Us or not. I was saying it not really, but it has similar elements, but it's a very different theme. But hey, I'm glad you liked it. I mean, I'm digging it, but I only dig it as much as the first game, actually, so far.
There's a mark here.
And
Typically some kind of smuggler code. Someone had business here.
What's it for?
When things go wrong or if a crew splits up, they leave those marks behind to make sure one of them will retrieve what they hid.
treasure?
Goods, probably. Wine, food, treasure to some.
Interesting.
I'd love to hide something too. Like a nice rock. Can we go back to searching
How
the
sweaty
birds,
do you think their
Alicia?
hands are this... Alright, have you ever held hands with someone before?
Shouldn't we go out on delivery now?
I have to ask now because you brought this topic up.
This evening. I'm pretty sure they haven't started cooking.
Keep your most precious rocks. Thing is, I don't think he has any rocks on him. I'm the one that carries all the rocks. And I just throw them at people's heads. Oh, she has a trigger on her. I can talk to her. Damn it, why must you build a wall between us? You'll stop now? Why? Because you weren't getting the reaction you wanted? I wanted people to make horny jokes with me. Now I feel depressed.
There! It was looking at another bird.
You're right.
So what's this one looking at?
Only one way to find out. Everything's so different from Guyenne. Even the smells.
Yes, it smells hot.
It's never hot in Guyenne.
Not in the same way.
I trust you.
Complete global saturation.
You see
Sorry,
that
when I read that, I
Yes,
can't help but say it in the,
couldn't
in
hope
the
for
proper
brighter
voice.
days.
I just hope they won't get any hotter.
No.
You know what
they'll
all
be
these
just
idyllic
perfect.
villages they keep presenting me
Thank the
with are
child.
missing? Outhouses.
Happy brighter days to you.
Happy brighter
With, or I guess
days.
actually in Europe didn't they use like
yes,
chamber pots? So
same to
maybe they
you.
didn't. Maybe outhouses were like an American thing.
All right, let's get
What's
to
this time period? It's like the late 1300s. See, we can upgrade it with a larger quiver. Amicia can carry additional boats.
It'd make things a bit easier.
Where this area is a map from battle. How do I get in there to talk to you, lady? I saw the white ring appear in front of you. What do you think of the game so far? I wish it ran better. That's really put a damper on my enjoyment at times because I have to play this at 720p. If they like fix up those issues first, I'd be definitely down to endorse the game. But right now, I can't really recommend anyone buy it because it just runs like ass.
How about we just go have a look?
Yes.
Have you watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail? That's probably the most accurate representation of past Europe. I've only ever seen clips, sadly. Mainly the ones everyone knows. So I've seen like the Black Knight, you know, the rabbit.
Are you going to the fertility site?
With my wife, yes. Maybe this year will be the
Fertility
one for
site.
us.
I hope so. You both deserve the child's blessing.
Head on down to the fertility site, my brother. You have to watch it? Do I have to? Do I really have to? Don't want to go down that way just yet. We got more to explore.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh. Oh, those. Oh, okay. Who did we say hello to?
Lunch is ready. Thanks. Just a few more tiles.
Good night. Whoever's having the good night, Versum, you have a good night, man. Wish you a great stream. It's pretty late for me. Everybody have a good night. Hey, see you next time, man.
Oh, it's looking at that house.
Your answer might be in there.
Oh, there's another one.
Let's have a look.
Actually, just looking at that other bird station. I'm kind of I'm wondering if I should predict a downer ending for this game.
Perfume, clothes, and fabric.
That way
One of these two. I don't know. When they make them, they spend this much time bonding two characters. I always suspect it. Like, one of them's gonna die. Which one shall it be? As Hugo's voice actor, an actual child, I'm pretty sure it'd be really hard for an adult to do that kind of voice. Hey, Morgana, thank you for that 38 months. Is it weird that Sonic is releasing a day before God of War? No, it's very brave of them.
Look at this beauty. It must be so old.
I mean, it's a Sonic game. I'm sure it'll sell well to all the people who are weirdly still massive Sonic fans to this day.
Is it sick?
On the contrary, it's strong. It adapted.
She's right. It's been shaped by time. It's seen so many things.
It has scars too. I love it.
Then tell it. It will listen.
I love you.
I love you, tree.
And I'm sure it loves you too. Let's go?
Yes.
You know what? It's sweet. Only a child could say that and not have it be creepy. Or just weird out everyone around them. Sonic may have had a rough decade and some change, but he's still got one of the most iconic video game characters of all time. I think he's had some good 2D games. I don't think any of the 3D games have really been worth their time.
Can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia?
And I could... There's a trigger to talk to that. There it is.
Hello. There's a sculpture of a bird there. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, it was there even before we arrived. It's very ancient. That's
Sonic
all
also
I
has
know.
some yes words.
Very ancient.
Well,
It's some
thank you.
very, very
Yes,
disturbing
Thank
porn.
you.
In fact, probably the most disturbing porn out there exists of it. And there's one that's so bad that it shall not be named ever. Not on my stream. It's legendarily like, oh god. Oh god, no. No love or Sonic Adventure 2? Not for me. Why are we talking about Sonic? But we were talking about Sonic and its weird fan base for a brief second, and then someone had to bring up that topic. Sonic can't hurt you. No, 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 no. That comic can hurt you. It's like the most cursed thing imaginable. Don't tell me it can't hurt you. One, it'll probably get you put in a prison somewhere. And preferably it will get you put in a prison somewhere. If you're actually watching it, looking at it for enjoyment. What's up, Gabby? How you doing? The writer of that... If you're talking about the same thing I am, if he was locked up, good. Please don't go... I'm not going down this rabbit. I refuse to actually name it or even describe it. There are some things that are, not worth the jokes you can make about it. Let me light your fire, bro. Why didn't that light?
Hi there. Hello. We're just looking at that sculpture.
Oh, well, don't let me stop you.
I can't see the next one.
It must be hidden behind that small hill.
Onwards!
Oh, these youngsters. Chasing rocks instead of gold.
And you're whittling a stick. What are you doing to make money? You live in a tent. Ryder didn't get locked up. He's suing for the right. Who is he suing? Sega?
They look so happy.
How would that even work?
This afternoon's ceremony will be successful. Yes, the feast is going to be magnificent.
This child seems to be really kind.
He must be, for them to be so loud about him.
Oh, I wish I could see that ceremony. Wear one of those robes.
Are they even aware of what's happening on the continent?
They have to be.
We know what you're talking about. Look, I'm glad you... Well, actually, I'm sad that you kind of know about it, actually, but... I didn't even want to know about it. It was, like, forced upon me. I inadvertently learned about it.
But wouldn't the church consider it utter heresy?
Yes. You have to be a count to take that kind of risk.
This island is pretty remote. I guess that helps.
And there's no
First comic book series? No, this is not a comic book series. It is a specific, fan creation. Well, the bird points me down there, but I want to check out the windmills.
One more!
Say, that's a large family of birds.
Let's find another one.
Imagine if it led to a real nest.
No, it's something meaningful. It has to be.
I'm sure it is.
Back to hunting birds.
So anything interesting happened with the plot of Rat Boy here? Last night we reached this island and that night guy who was helping us apparently had struck a deal with Hugo to have him summon his rats to kill the Count here. But it didn't go the way he wanted and he got captured. And now we're friends with the Count because we kind of saved his life. So he's letting us, like, have an idyllic day on their island. That's, totally not part of a cult. I mean, holy shit, that's clearly a cult. Someone get the Catholics need to be alerted. Shenanigans are happening.
How can they grow so many flowers? Maybe that child of embers actually has some power over this island.
I would love to make flowers grow like that.
I would love to make gold grow like that.
Gold doesn't smell good.
All right.
They only look like a cult.
Yes.
They're misunderstood.
Thank you. Windmills. Can we go and look inside?
Why not? Let's try.
Are you in a cult? That sounds like something a cult member would say. We're not a cult.
They look like giants with funny turning shield swords.
Boy,
Oh,
I just keep bloody
what's that
weekenders.
clang?
I know. It's probably a break to stop the windmill.
Wait, we can just do that? Look, boy, take hand. Why would we want to stop the windmill from working? We just, like, turned off someone's labor. No more milling of the bread and the wheat. The rats won't show up. I mean, of course they won't. We're on an island somewhere. How would they have gotten here? Where's the Inquisition when you need it? I guess we like killed them all off in the first game, so they're not around anymore.
So, how is it inside?
There's a lot of ponds.
It's pretty amazing. But we're not here for this.
We must follow the birds.
Village is gonna go hungry. Certain types of flowers you can actually eat. I don't think they're growing them though. This is damn near an open world, so I feel like I'm playing The Witcher a little bit right now. Let's break the nice people's shit. Why not?
Come on. Up.
Yes.
Is it possible to survive by just eating plants? It's difficult. I mean, even most of the time when you have vegans, they have to take supplements. Because there's certain stuff you don't get from vegetables.
Oh, it worked!
Shh. Let's get away. Discreetly.
You need to eat about 600 flowers to match the calories in a hamburger. Well, yeah, but a hamburger is a very energy-dense food, you know. Hey, Count, thanks for the nice day around your island. We turned off a bunch of your windmills and also broke some shit. Thank you for your hospitality. Go in, boy. It's your turn.
Go on, Hugo.
Vandalize. Said go on, Hugo. You need 2,000 calories a day to function. That's not really true. It depends on your activities. If you're just your average nerd sitting on his ass all day playing video games, you can get by with 1,500 pretty easily.
Up we go.
All right.
I wonder if this is actually leading to anything. Me turning all these off. Why are we stopping the windmills? I actually don't know. We're just doing it because the game gives it to me as something I can do. Puzzle for a special item, Probably there. And that's locked. Point still stands, even if it's just 1,000 calories, how can you support an island of them? I think they actually have food here. We actually went by a thing earlier and they had more than flowers. They had all sorts of stuff, actually. Bread, meat, fish. So I think they're eating well, actually. You have 2 windmills working and 2 turned off, then you go underground for what? How are you supposed to know that? I've basically turned all of them off, though.
Maybe it will start the windmill.
Actually, this one's already off. So this one will turn on. Did you watch the Resident Evil showcase? Yeah, I talked about it earlier. I like the way the combat looks, and I like most of what I saw, except that there is no campiness anymore. And Lewis, I think that's his name is Lewis, looks like a meth addict. He's a bit, what? Why does he look like that? Why couldn't he have been like the ladies, man? We'll hear a noise once you have all the windmills put into place. Well, I think we've already done all the windmills, and I heard no noise. Though I've only changed them, the outcome they were currently on, I turned 3 of them off and turned 1 on. Is he going to be a Me Too case? I'm a little concerned. Obviously, I never expected he's going to say, like, the ballistics. But he doesn't seem like he's going to be like the ladies' man anymore. Guess that was a level of camp they just couldn't put in. Nope. Can't have it. Anything else left to do here?
Climb up.
Yes.
Can't have Lewis making remarks on the tits of a well, she wasn't a minor, she was an adult. She just looks and acts like a minor.
You heard that?
Something moved.
Yes. It didn't seem close, though.
Oh.
Strange.
Apparently I've solved the puzzle. It didn't open the gate. Can't get over there. Ashley is actually a 200-year-old dragon spirit. Explains a lot. She's so wise.
I've seen things like this. It's typical in Provence and its surroundings.
What is it?
Some symbolic passageway?
The question is, to where?
Oh.
Or what?
It looks magic.
Intriguing.
Leon, help. I'm guessing. I wonder if there'll be more for Leo Ashley to do besides be helpless.
That's old. Feels like the place was used not so long ago.
It looks like a goblin's home.
You're the only goblin here.
Then you're a witch.
How did you know?
It was the heresy. We can smell it on you. Oh, is that the door I opened? How would, like, modern windmills open like an ancient ruin door?
Look, it's a rock door. And drawings of windmills.
Oh, it had windmills on it. That's how you're supposed to know.
Mechanism.
Yes, this is what it opened.
I'll be damned.
Where are we going?
Don't worry. This is real exploration, Hugo.
Yes.
Well,
I'm
gonna,
sure
this would
there's
suck
treasure
to
down
walk
there.
back up
You know
afterwards.
what, kid? I think you're right. My hands are getting all tingly. It's a sign.
How would a boy summon rat tsunamis? It's a little supernatural, you know? Maybe he releases like pheromones that attract the rats. I don't know. You tell me.
It's real.
I just know that he can.
As real as a smuggler's lair. A bloody good one. Hell, who built this?
It's amazing.
Maybe there's a little
Is it
bit of
they're still
magic
here?
in this game.
It feels abandoned. That's the thing. The more amazing you get, the more likely you are to die.
How about the windmill door? I mean, feels like this is older than the windmills that are up there.
The treasure.
Let's see what's in.
Can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia?
What is that?
Jewelry?
A bracer.
Did we get our
It's
assassin's gauntlet?
Wear it.
It fits.
Thanks to the bracer, Amicia recovers
too
from
good
any
to
of my
leave it
attacks.
here.
One
Keep
piece of
it.
armor, huh?
Yes. It's your
I
treasure
can protect
now.
my forearm, therefore
don't know
I
why,
regenerate.
but I feel stronger.
It's magic, maybe.
All right, let's go back before some smuggler ghost comes
You
shouting
found
at
the
us.
assassin's tomb, huh? Well, we've added to our character skin.
Amazing.
That was her
It's my
Achilles forearm.
favorite.
I mean, it is the arm she bothers protecting.
I could see myself living here.
And
She's even got
what
wraps
about
around
a
her
nice
hand.
house with a garden?
I'm happier when people can't see me.
Yes. I'd like to live in a cave too.
Lord, I'm walking around with bats.
I'm more of a...
Better than the, what, Tomb Raider Angel, what, you mean like the gun parts in
Alright.
ancient tombs?
Why not?
I really should like play and stream that Tomb Raider game again at some point. 'Cause that was well before I was streaming when I played that and made a video. Damn, girl, you are doing some good cardio. She slings with her right arm. She wears armor on the side face. Usually, I think if you want to like use a sling though, you wouldn't want your arm weighed down by a bunch of armor though. Dude, also you did a video on Angels of Darkness. Yeah, I did all three of those, you know, newer Tomb Raider games. However, before I played through that and did a video on it, it was before I streamed, so I've never actually streamed that game. Then show us your first vid after playing the whole. Well, you can watch that anytime you want. It's not a good video. It's pretty rough. Since I did the game, I was actually gonna watch it. I kind of half-assed it a little bit. I just basically like, you know what, this YouTube thing isn't working out. Let me just finish up this thing I've been working on for a few months, put it out there, and call it a day. Then I came back from work and found it like, hey, it's got like 50,000 views. Oh. As is the armor is using since she exposed her unarmed side. Now we can continue the journey for the birds. I think there's a way down over here, isn't there? I'm assuming later the game will send us into whatever that is over there. Are you planning on sending the rest of the DMC series? Devil May Cry 3 is the other one I would send currently. I don't know if there's enough to really make a good video of Devil May Cry 1. And Devil May Cry 2 I don't even really have much desire to play. So if I do another one, it'll be on 3. Send Devil May Cry 2, you coward. Why? Why you like that game? You give the kid some room when you're going up a ladder? I mean, would you ever, like, hover over someone when going up a ladder? It's a bit weird.
Up. Farewell.
What are you doing again?
What are those things in the sky?
Kites. You've never seen one?
No.
Well, they're like tiny boat sails. They take the wind and off they go.
Can you fly if you catch one?
No, not even you.
I want one.
Would you send Mass Effect 2? Yes. I need to send Mass Effect 2 and 3. Preferably before the new Mass Effect game comes out. Oops, I just wasted that.
Down you go.
Door I need to open?
Can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia?
We will do things on my schedule, boy. And we are looking for goods.
Hey, you're good. I should hire you. I
Look at the
wasn't like
birds,
this
Hugo.
before.
Just look at
It's
the
fine.
birds.
I wasn't born a smuggler either.
You need to learn how what
Do you
happens to
must.
life that isn't human. Your loot goblin is showing? Yeah, I know. Everyone has a loot goblin inside of them, though.
Oh, there's still a lot to do.
What's that?
Hey,
Oh,
it's
yes.
already
People who
gorgeous
can't have
here.
children come here to be blessed.
That's sweet.
I heard the Countess is the one who created all this.
She's so nice.
The Count and her, they seem so much in love. It's
Embarrassing?
unexpected, I'd say. What do you have for us?
I can't even take more of this stuff in. Been making stuff left and right.
Time to get to work.
Do not have enough. Oh, actually I can. Sling. I need one more bolt. Good. Hold off. I think we're almost done looking, looting the damn place.
This year's flowers are
So
sublime.
terrifying to live without any modern
the
toilets.
life
I mean, is it really that is that the scariest thing about it? Oh my god, I gotta like get in a ditch.
Over here. Hello.
Hello.
You're painting. It's transparent.
Ah, it's varnish. To make it shinier for the child.
Varnish. We could make your bow shiny, Sophia.
It is shiny.
Yeah,
Already.
you can just go camping and see if it's really that terrifying.
Sir. Thank you.
Goodbye.
You can upgrade with a workbench. Oh yeah, I know I don't need one. I've just seen how many like points I have on me.
This wood's a bit damp, isn't it?
Yes, but I'll get it started.
Do you think we'll have finished these crowns by evening?
It'll be fine.
What's going on here?
I believe it's yes.
Nothing is dead.
Everything sleeps.
Nothing is barren.
All is waiting.
No child is born.
They already exist.
Waiting for a
Hey
new
Base, what's up?
Called from renewed faith. Praise the child. Breathe on his bed of embers.
That was... Amicia, I'd like to see the stone birds again.
Interesting.
You don't care about learning about faith, boy. And this island is so nice. I'm going to be so sad when it's revealed that all was secretly evil. Yeah, they'll probably try to sacrifice someone at some point. And that's the last bird we looked at, so we gotta like follow the gaze.
Look! I'm the child of embers! No, you're not. Yes, look! I control the sun!
You're not doing anything at all.
I'll show you! Just let me focus. We should go play by the river.
I haven't been paying attention. Did you just end up in Midsummer? Well, we're in like an idyllic Mediterranean island right now. Is there any actually bad island in the Mediterranean? It always feels like they're all like, picturesque. Like, yep, you'll definitely be able to get some good Instagrams here. Is it like the one Mediterranean, like, hey, don't go there, it's shit. It's a tourist trap, man. Yeah, we can't reach that from here. Half of Cyprus would probably... Okay, I do know that Cyprus is a bit of a, weird political, situation. But I'm talking about geography-wise. Not just, like, political-wise.
One flower for the child, one for the mother, one for the father.
These people are, like, pregnancy obsessed. Shoot.
Not too tired, Hugo?
No.
Have you seen Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss at all? I have not.
It's big, but it's
How would you feel Birds Evil 4 including stealth mechanics? A big no-no? A big no-no.
It wasn't
That's not in the
easy,
gameplay.
But I'm so glad we came.
bird!
I think they've led us in a spiral.
And we're getting to its center.
So over here is the way we gotta go. Okay, we don't want to pass through that just yet. Interesting. This feels like this is gonna come open at some point. Where is the arrow to the knee guy when you need him more? I'm a bigger fan of the who stole your sweet roll, man. Everyone talks about the arrow to the knee guy, but what about the guys like, did someone steal your sweet roll? I feel he's an underappreciated, like, part of that community, of the Skyrim guards. Leon is very sexy, those arms, hey. You're just like a man who wears a bomber jacket. Boo, sweet roll guy. Nah, he was cool. He was concerned about your well-being. It's like you look sad, and he was acknowledging, you look like someone stole your sweet roll.
That's the last one.
Yes.
Leon's sexy ass Kenny. They had to make the other male character in the game look worse just so they could make Leon look better, though. Lewis has been like, de-evolved into something else.
Yes. Use it if you want.
Hello. Maybe. Thank
He's
you.
like gone from like, smooth,
we
dark-haired
met there
European dreamboat to like, I do meth on my free time. Why? Why did he have to be punished?
This mountain is so big!
Shush! Are you trying to scare my fish away?
Oh,
Nerfed his, they nerfed his face, and there's no reason. They didn't. It's just so weird that we're gonna make Lewis ugly.
You're right. Free the fishes.
Currently playing Assassin's Syndicate. My brother is saying sins with your exact voice. And well, he's English. How is he using my exact voice? Oh, your brother, not the brother in the game. Your own brother is like using my voice.
We should go back to it.
That's copyrighted, He's got to pay the fee. He can like make the the check out to Dartigan Jones of, well, I can't give you an address. Maybe through PayPal. Do they buff or nerf Ashley's face? Apparently it's based off an earlier character design from the original game, where she had more, more poofiness to her hair. But they added like a different like style of jagged. But apparently they're using some stuff that didn't make it into the original game that was seen in some early trailers for Resident Evil 4, like the Ghost Hook Man. Supposedly is going to be in the game somewhere. Sounds way older than 18. Well, she was older than 18 in the game. She's like 20. But they're probably trying to make her not seem so much of a pedo bait kind of character she was in 4. Admittedly. So you're not going to see her talk of her ballistics. Or her offer sex to Leon at the end of the game. Is there another treasure I can get here? Is there like another like bracer for my other arm? How could she be pedo bait? Because the way she acted. Look, they called her 20, but come on. Did you beat Inscription? Yes. How did I like it? Pretty good. I like the weird like meta meta stuff, cracked haunted video game they were doing with it. It's like sort of like Doki Doki Literature Club stuff, but more actual gameplay.
what is that? It's funny.
That is a tomb. We call it a mound.
There wasn't any tomb in my dream.
Let's keep looking around.
There are 20. Look, I'm not saying that's not realistic for like a young, beautiful woman to act like a child. It's not that uncommon, but it just, there's always that weird little bit of ick to it. Like, bees.
Bee people.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, we did kill a lot of beekeepers earlier in the game, didn't we?
Of course they are. They make honey, and I love honey.
Me too.
Who doesn't?
All these guys are dressed they really just reused their character mod. Hugo doesn't have any allergies, though, Drama. Making Lewis look like Lucas's distant cousin with a... Yeah, I don't understand why they decided to make him just, straight up hideous. And look like that. That's the weirder... So far, the biggest, like, for me so far, from what I've seen of the game so far. It's just such a weird decision. If why people liked Act 1 so much that the developer created a huge mod that expends it for free. Act 1 of what?
Amicia, I'd like to see the stone birds again.
Thanks for the advice.
What to make Salazar hot to rub it in harder? Well, we've already seen the tiny man. He's actually in the latest trailer. You can see him briefly. He looks more like an actual aristocrat now with his hairstyle and face. He looks like, yo, that proper, like, disease-looking nobility that you would see, like, back in the olden days. But he's still tiny. He's no longer, like, a weird little, like, Spanish Napoleon.
Come on. Up.
All right.
Yeah, I did notice that in the game you can, like, set a cow on fire to make it stampede. I was like, oh, that's a nice... Because that cow was in the game, but it didn't do anything before.
Come on. You're not gonna let a locked door stop you?
Let's look around.
Lewis is like, well, Lewis is, you know, originally, compared to what Lewis was originally, it's a big change for him. I wouldn't even recognize it as him if I didn't know what, you know, game they were showcasing. And then make the Salazar mech an actual, you mean the big plant thing he turns into? Yeah, no, I'm hoping that's actually one thing they improve on. That fight could have been a lot better. Yeah, I don't see how to get up there. This is like a cave or something. There it was. Just need to look a bit further. Okay, gotcha. And I need to use a freaking rock.
Bullseye. Let's go back.
Yes! Let's take the tower!
Oh, so you came to conquer?
Giant
Only
statue
towers.
might be like the
The rest
alligator.
doesn't
Yeah,
interest him.
I'd forgotten about
Towers are
that
the
stupid,
best,
like, cell,
because you
that
can
stupid
climb
statue,
them.
that robot statue in the game. Ooh, yeah, that's, I would definitely think that won't remain the same. That's too campy. Even in the game as it is, it's a big, like, what the fuck?
What do you think is up there?
Maybe the bird's nest.
You don't like Ada as a character? I have
where
no
it
real
lays its
issues with her
eggs.
personality. Just exists to
You
be
think it's
mysterious
Mummy?
waifu bait,
Who
and that's it.
knows?
To a degree, you're right on that.
Damn, ladders.
They've never really done much beyond that with them, those two. They just always like the will they, won't they, endlessly for every time they've appeared together.
What do we
Yeah, I
have
just
here?
recycled the other knife. Gonna like use this to open this, and then got that one. I don't even need this. Well, I can take the arrows, I guess.
Let's see what can be done.
How can we upgrade? Oh, we can upgrade the sling now.
Much better.
This is like almost like grinding to a degree, only by adventuring. There's a line in one of the CGI movies implying they did actually finally hook up. Yeah, but no one cares about the CGI movies. At least I don't. Alright, I think we're almost done exploring this area though. Got a little bit left. Bring Rebecca back. I think they brought her back in a movie as well.
Oh, a stone drawing.
Oh, that's something.
Oh, this was to
straight out
tell
of a
you
dream.
which windmill to turn on and off,
Oh,
right?
So how does it work?
I don't know. Each crew has their own code.
Oh well.
Need to bring her back in game. I mean, we got a big Rebecca stand in chat tonight. Favorite character? You really like Resident Evil 0? Bigger Rebecca stand than Albert Wesker himself. She's underrated. I mean, she's alright. She actually, the director of the Resident Evil 1 really did not want her in the game. He hated the idea of her. But his staff convinced him because she was cute. think we've, as far as we can go, this is like back to the farm, right?
We could go play naval war against the English again.
Hey, I'd like that.
You have a real boat. Just do it for real.
Oh, you've never seen a naval fight, have you?
I've seen fights. A
He
battlefield.
even wanted her to
Yes.
die in Resident Evil 0.
Stay
That would
on
have been like a
land for
big
this,
time, yo.
believe
How would that
me.
have been explainable? You sure about that? What happened with the weird cult? They're still weird, and there's still a cult, and we're still among them. I'm just exploring the entire area. Gotta be thorough, you know? I think Shinji Mikami wants Jill's campaign to be canon. It's hard. I mean, it seems like Chris's campaign is the one that's canon, but then again, there's reason to believe Jill's as well. It's one of those weird things they've never actually clarified, but they both can be canon. But it doesn't really matter because they didn't really think that far ahead when they made it. In this game is always waste time until rats show up. Well, there's only like a few times in the game they give you like down moments like this. Actually, this is the biggest one they've ever given you. What Resident Evil character does everybody want to see again? Wesker. And I think we'll get to see him in Resident Evil 4 since he's actually part of Ada's campaign, but it's a minor role. I wouldn't go crazy over it. Okay. I think we've done everything. He's dead, Dart. I know, but hey, that doesn't mean you can't have a clone. Nobody's ever really dead. I mean, he had like a female clone version of himself, technically, with his sister, essentially.
Hello? Is the way closed?
For now, yes. Sorry. We must deliver these flowers to the sanctuary for the ceremony.
That cart fell.
Don't worry, there's only a few broken stems.
We'll come back later. Good luck.
Damn.
You want a
these
Code
soldiers
Veronica
are
remake? If
so
they do any more remakes
nice.
that are 4, it'll likely be 5, since that was the best-selling Resident Evil game of all time.
Well, then
So they'd be
I
apt
should
to
feel
like, hey, let's
terrible.
see if we
I
can
see.
like double dip and make
How
money off
many
that.
have you?
And hey, maybe
I
they
don't
can
even want
finally
to
make a good
count.
game out of it.
But I
Maybe
don't feel
you'll get rid of the
terrible, and
co-op
that's
shit
what
from it.
scares me. Sorry, you must be. Oh,
I've seen you at work. I'm not surprised. If not for your skills, I'd be dead.
yes.
Wesker died in 5. Yeah, he got blowed up in lava because one of the other wasn't enough. Need Alistair Wesker. He was kind of like hyped as like the big bad for like several games before 5, and then he just gets his. I think he's the one that Wesker just shoved his hand through, right? Like, I'm the one with the right to be a
Nice
god.
find. Some sort of antique theater?
Yes. It looks important.
5 doesn't need a remake, neither does
Now
4,
let's
but
see.
here we are. Silent Hill 2 doesn't need a remake either, but they still doing it. It's not about whether we think it means one, it's whether they think they can make money off it. Who was Wesker's sister that was introduced and killed in yeah, that was Wesker. They're all like genetic clones or something, but technically wouldn't be a sister.
I should
At
be able to
Spencer,
clear it all
we
at
need
once.
a new Wesker, and the name starts with Al. Oh, okay. Well, maybe his son can go bad. That way Troy Baker can get back into the Resident Evil franchise. more Troy Baker. Well, we haven't actually had a lot of Troy Baker for like the past 2 years since he like tried to get into TV and movies and it didn't work. And he's only recently been making his return to games. In fact, he's actually been taking lesser roles. Didn't he like play the main character of that like first person music rhythm game that came out recently? Basically like he's a southern demon.
Up we go.
Yes.
I haven't seen him like do a big role recently since like Last of Us 2. In the end, what were your final thoughts on the medium? Like I said, had a lot of good ideas, but it seemed like the only good idea they really had was like, hey, let's have a game where the art style is based on this famous Polish horror author. You need more than just copying a famous horror artist, I mean, not Arthur. Copying the style of a famous like horror, grotesque artist that made like horror imagery. And then attach some kind of really weak plot to it. So, visuals were all on point, like very much, but it didn't have much beyond it. So was I supposed to do anything in this amphitheater? I thought I was supposed to follow the bird. Wait a minute, there's a path over here, I didn't check.
Up.
You know, what about Roger Craig Smith? He hasn't been on a high radar since 2015. Well, he doesn't do Sonic anymore, and I don't think he does Chris Redfield either, so those were his two big roles that he did for a while, so I don't know what he's doing these days.
Come on. Up.
Farewell.
Oh. Climb up. Oh.
What is my objective? Find out what the ruins are hiding.
Up.
What are you talking about? He does Sonic. I thought he stopped doing Sonic. Alright, I take that back then. You're angry? Why are you angry? I don't think there's much to discover in these ruins game. No, I don't see anything.
Up we go.
This takes me back over here, which is... The one saying use fire on the bush? What? Fire on a bush. What, to clear the weeds away? Maybe they mentioned that in the game, I just didn't hear it because I was talking to chat. Listen, guys, if you don't want to keep pushing the board around, just, like, throw it to the ground. Don't, like... Never mind. That's become, like, one of the go-to ways of, like, having a loading gate. Even if it makes no sense. But yeah, let me just, like, let it fall back into place and throwing it to the ground. Right, alright. I guess we can burn the wheat.
Careful with the drop here.
All right.
Don't blame chat. I can blame chat all I want.
Climb up. This is it, Hugo. Your bird showed the way.
The island. It's a map of the island.
It's antique.
I'd say hundreds of years old. Probably Byzantine? There is a lot of those around here.
Look, Amicia! There's the drawing!
What drawing?
The drawing of the Order!
Yes! I see it!
What order?
A very ancient order of alchemists. You overheard us on the boat, Sophia. Hugo is sick. It's not contagious. Still, the Order wanted to lock him away to do whatever they pleased.
But you kneel to no one. I get it. So, what did you come here looking for?
Whatever can help him.
It's simple. If this symbol indicates important areas, that one... Well, that one is pretty hard to miss.
The teeth!
They're called Las Madres, the mothers.
Oh.
I know, boring.
It makes sense. Let's go visit those mothers then.
Those teeth. Are you coming with us?
If you want me to. I told you, I owe you.
Come on then.
Yes, we are gonna climb.
Something just irks you about people using the word Byzantine in historical games?
Wait to see it.
Why? It's a pretty major part of history. Have you ever thought about doing a Sabaton, the band? Oh, Subathon. You mean Subathon. Subathon, when you play all the Resident Evil games, and as long as we keep subbing, you keep playing. I have considered doing a Subathon, but I considered doing it for Persona 5, or as long as people kept subbing, I kept playing that. Since that's become like a big, legendary meme here on the channel. I've already played through almost every Resident Evil game, and most people have been here for that. The term wasn't a thing in the Middle Ages. They'd have called them the Greeks or the Romans. Well, we have a different way of determining them these days. That way we can differentiate from the Byzantine and the Roman empires. Right, so we head toward the mountain now, huh? Reach Las Madres. Probably because the term Byzantine was made in the 17th century by a French author. I mean, yeah, it's the way we do it now, so that's what we go with.
There's a house in the teeth.
It's nice to have a name other than the other Roman Empire.
Some kind of temple? Sanctuary. That's what I've heard it called. And now I'm even more curious about it.
Sold. This is our first stop.
Wish you could have seen the Resident Evil 5 streams. Yeah, I did get pretty ragey on those. But really only in that one Ouroboros fight. Are you gonna make a video about Plague Tale? I am recording it. Yes, I already did a video on the first one. So I will do a video on this, but it won't be soonish. I got a lot of more important games to do first. So it'll be one of those I get back around to doing.
Hugo's sickness is special. Our mother's an alchemist, but she couldn't do anything about it. It's almost like a curse.
Who could curse such a cute baby?
I'm not a baby.
It's
Said you loved Tree earlier.
This thing goes back to the dawn of times. It's unfair, but this is real, Sophia.
Oh, Hugo kills his town when something bad starts happening.
The Inquisition came after us over this. We barely made it here.
It was horrible. They killed everybody.
Damn. All right. We'll find what you came for. You have my word.
Thank you.
Are there rat? I mean, you'd think it'd be kind of hard for there to be a rat swarm large enough to form a tidal wave on this island without anyone noticing, but there will be.
That's it. The path to the sanctuary.
So we're done here for now?
Yes. Let's go. It's gonna be quite a walk.
First to the top.
Hey, easy. I don't want to carry you.
What one, the medium or Silent Hill? Obviously, it's a bit more well known than the medium. Kind of appropriate now that Silent Hill 2 and all the other Silent Hill games got announced. Chad, I have a question for you. You know that game Silent Hill F? Do you think it's called Silent Hill F because 5 starts with an F? I don't know. I was like, what the hell did that mean?
Walking a while.
Because they never had an actual proper Silent Hill 5, so I just kind of wondered if that's where they got the idea.
Not there yet.
Looks like someone's more tired than you.
I don't like mountains. Everything I need is at sea
It's a
level.
musical reference?
I like mountains.
Well, yeah, there are
They're big and
musical
tall, so
notes, but
when you're on top of it, you're
I
big
thought
and
maybe
tall
it was. I
too.
thought I was being clever, like, oh, it's like
his first
stands
time
for
climbing
5.
one.
Well, in that case, let's be big and tall together.
It seems like that has much to do with like 1960s Japan and like schoolgirls and plants. Are you ready for the new
Damn,
Silent Hill
it's getting
games,
hot.
or have you, like many others, lost faith? Oh, everyone has lost faith in Konami. There's no reason to have any faith in them at this point.
Come on, it will be worth the sweat.
I also don't have any
Look at the
faith in
size of
Blooper
it.
Team to make a proper game, but depends on how they're just really just making a 1-1 recreation of Silent Hill 2. If they do that, all right. As for that, F is the only one I'm interested in. The other two are just like barely anything is known about them. Like one is maybe a multiplayer game, and the other one is like possibly based on the developer's previous game, almost like an adventure game of sort, where you like sit at a desk. Bold italic letter F is used in musical notation as a dynamic indicator for, you know what, obviously you guys are right on this letter F thing. I'm still gonna call it Silent Hilf, alright? I'm calling it Silent Hilf. It's now Silent Hilf to me, and no one can change my mind. Hilf. Hill, I'd like to... Why would you ever want to call anything? I mean, that's the name I have now christened it with. Can't wait for Silent Hill.
So what do you expect to find up there?
I want to see the real bird. Or the tree. Or the pond.
I'd prefer an elixir.
F is short for F is short for Fortnite. Silent Hill Fortnite. Why not?
Oh, spring water.
How do you like Plague Tale so far? It's pretty good. Solid experience.
Child skill.
I'd call it like a really high quality AA game. It still isn't really that AAA feel to it. But hey, for like a game, it just doesn't run that good. This is my biggest issue with it. I had to play this game at 720.
It is.
It's not good.
Just what I need anyway.
Oh, we're finally
Hey,
bathing,
Hugo,
huh?
You have some dirt on your face. I'll get it
Well,
for you.
maybe not bathing.
Water attack!
Hey! Counterattack.
That's what DBD is. Well, I think like the developers of DBD are involved in like the Silent Hill multiplayer game.
Soaked me to death.
I win!
Source claim that Konami is keeping Blooper Team on a short leash for the Silent Hill 2 remake.
Defeated by water.
I mean, that's what I'm hoping is that maybe they're just doing like, okay, we're just gonna like take Silent Hill 2, we're not gonna expand on it anywhere. We're just gonna recreate it in like brand new assets and like, clean up maybe. I don't know. Well, really don't. They should. When it comes to Konami and Blooper Team, they should really be like, okay, do it almost like a 1-1. If they try to expand on anything, like we're gonna look into like the deeper side of add new stuff, it's almost guaranteed to go wrong. I'm also more willing to believe that Metal Gear Solid 3 remake is gonna happen too, since they're remaking 2. I wouldn't be surprised if we have like a Metal Gear day where they announce like a bunch of new Metal Gear games. Honestly, they're kind of sitting on Castlevania, considering how popular the Castlevania TV show was. Just completed on Xbox Series X on Game Pass, and it ran very good on there. There were a few bugs. Maybe on consoles it runs alright, but on PC, it is ran like ass.
That sanctuary's huge.
Yes. Carving that must have hurt.
Oh, goats. There are a lot, Amicia.
Don't be scared. They much prefer their olive leaves to little children.
Yes, but they scream.
I'm here.
Well, well, well. Our fierce warrior is afraid of goats?
There are too many.
You're heading to the child sanctuary?
We are.
Oh, I'm afraid you're too late. They closed the gate, as you can see, for the ceremony.
A ceremony? Oh, we came all this way for the little one.
Oh, well, that goat path to the side will take you closer, but you'll have to look from afar. The Count and Countess are up there, and the guards are on edge since yesterday's mess.
They won't take kindly to uninvited guests.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
So I have to go across this goat path when I could just climb over the
Oh, by the way, if you
very small railing there.
This is one of
Yeah,
my
we have to
goats.
take the goat
We'll
path
try.
and when we...
Good
Come
luck
on
then.
now. Come on, game.
She won't
You gotta
attack
make the
us.
walls believable that I can't easily get across it.
Come on.
We could
It's
step
a
over that.
goat, not a wolf.
But they scream.
Oh, they do.
PS5 version is also pretty bad, locked at 30 frames per second. Yeah, apparently that I mean, the Gotham Knights game is a technical, foobar as well. Won't play a new Metal Gear if Kojima is not involved. I don't trust anyone to expand further on that. And already,
So
the
they
thing
locked
is,
down the
I wouldn't.
sanctuary. Just our luck. On
Kojima
the
did
bright
want to
side,
leave
you
behind
don't
the
lock a
series a
place
long
down
time
if it
ago.
doesn't
It's just
hold
that
something
a lot of people had
important.
the same belief they
Yes.
didn't want to be the one responsible for a new Metal
curious
Gear.
now.
So I do believe other people can take on Metal Gear. I just don't know who it'd be. What developer could make a Metal Gear game? I don't know. None of them really come out and strike me. But I hope someday someone can step forth and like, yeah, we're making a new one. You're good kids, you wouldn't do that kind of thing. What, kill a baby? Of course I wouldn't.
Tremontaine, yes.
Feel bad for our guy he's been looking for. Well, maybe he'll still like it. I mean, apparently just technical issues, right? I haven't really looked at the reviews for it, but it never really looked that interesting to me.
Inside this
I'm not
house,
into
maybe?
live service games though.
Locked.
Are we going to help her?
That's what heroes do.
All right.
There may be another way in.
Oh, the trapped goat. Oh, I see a hole in the wall over there. It's not a good game from what I hear. They added a bunch of
should
RPG
send you
elements like
back to
ACL.
your
Well, they had to. It's a live
goats.
service game.
I stared in their eyes for hours when I was a child.
You gotta
Can't
burn
know
this wheat.
What's going on in there?
You may just not be ready for their knowledge.
Wow, this is turning into an actual rescue mission.
I really hope she's nice.
Added a bunch, yeah, but it's
I'm sure
you
she'll
have to
be
play through the
thankful
game like
in
multiple times to
her
see the
way.
entire story
If
too,
she's
right?
not,
With each
we'll
character,
look her
well, you have to
up
play
again,
through it with
won't
each character, I
Don't
think.
worry. You have two strong women to protect you.
Only hope is that for new Metal Gear, is Sony buys the IP from Konami. Well, it doesn't seem like that's good. They're selling their IPs. They're keeping Silent Hill. Otherwise, I should just let it be. Like Siphon Filter, that game was good and faded away at the right time if you don't count the wired PSP game. But which Sony studio would make a Metal Gear game?
Hey.
Did you want Naughty Dog to make a Metal Gear game?
All right.
My hero. He's so funny.
I mean, really,
But
I know probably Kojima doesn't want to, but it kind of like would have to.
did
Yeah,
it.
maybe it would make the most sense for his studio to make one.
So, here's our fugitive.
you saved her, Hugo. Want to say a proper hello?
How'd the goat get in here?
I'll go with you.
You've done the difficult part. Don't startle her, and it'll be just fine.
What if
Southern
she
Nights is not a
screams?
live service game anymore,
Screaming's
but
not
kept a
biting.
lot of live
Just say to
service
yourself,
elements.
"It can
Yeah,
happen."
it's kind of hard
That's all.
baked into its gameplay at that point.
See? It's easy. They don't all scream.
Need riding the bass snake the golf club for him to really. I've had even though I'm not a game
All right.
developer, I've had the
She's
idea
saved.
for
You've overcome
that
your
one.
fear?
They should
I want to
actually
see that sanctuary.
take Metal
Let's go?
Gear, not Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 1 and 2,
waiting for you.
those two games, and combine them into one
not
game that
moving.
covers both of them.
She will. She's her own
Like
master.
instead of like doing a new game, that way you can complete the circle.
There wasn't any goat in your dream.
I feel like that'd make more sense than making a new game
Maybe
because
there will be now.
what more can you do with
wouldn't
actual
wanna
Big
dream of
Boss and Solid
ghosts?
Snake given their predicaments? So Dart, how's Rat Game? You know what? Pretty solid other than the technical issues. Put them in caskets. Well, actually, you know what? When it comes to Solid Snake, obviously Kojima made him old and like near death, so he wouldn't have to like do any more Solid Snake with games. But given like the way the Metal Gear always treats like, you know, promising like, you know, research and technology, like, okay, this actually already exists, but it's only for like the military. And there's actually a lot of research being done on anti-aging. You could actually have like, okay, Snake, using currently existing like, you know, biomedical technology, we can actually you know, repair your telomeres and like have you be 40 again. Just got the YouTube notification for the stream. Hey, thank you. Like, it's rare when YouTube actually sends out a notification for a live stream that I do on Twitch.
That was to be expected.
But hey, welcome to your, I guess it's your first time here. Welcome to the stream, Thousand Keith. How you doing? We're currently discussing this game and also apparently Metal Gear and Silent Hill and a bunch of other stuff. I don't have a knife to open that chest up. I feel like Metal Gear Solid 4 was a good send-off for Snake. Yeah, but the thing is with video games, you never get truly in them. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4 was also a nice send-off for Big Boss too at the end, but they're like, you know, let's make a few more games of them. Currently existing technology, de-gilf, I mean, that is what, you know, Kojima likes to do when it comes to technology he showcased in his games. Like, take something he read and, like, you know, being researched, it's still, like, maybe years and years away from being actually implemented, and then just add it to his current year game. So you could actually, like, take the ideas that are currently being researched by a lot of biomedical companies when it comes to that, like, okay, we can now repair Solid Snake. Fix his telomeres, you know, use some stem cells, and some genetic engineering to, like, you know, fix all the damage. Bring him back to 40. First time, but long time fan. Your FF7 remake Sins is a classic. Hey, thank you. I really like that video too. I'm looking forward to like the next section of it. I'm also really looking forward to FF16 now. After like the last couple of trailers, really piqued my interest in it. We didn't really discuss that, but there was a trailer for FF16 today, wasn't there? Or was it yesterday? That was really good. But also once again, thank you, 1000 man, for your kind words. Hopefully you like my stream. Chatty seems like a good one. See, also Nurses, thank you for your 20 months. Did you know that members of the Prime Club get a monthly Prime sub? Why not use it here? Well, I did know that. I've known that the past 20 times you've used it.
Careful with the drop here.
Yes.
But I'm glad you finally realized it.
What do we do with the last offerings? They stay here for now. We'll bring them up there after the ceremony.
What's cracking, Daddy?
They really like their privacy.
Let me see your report cards then. You're in a forbidden area, you must not be spotted or kill anyone.
There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed, or worse.
I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention.
Wow. Let's try.
Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows. Yes, that's what's important.
Where are we gonna actually get to? Are we going over there or are we going up there? Right,
Try that one.
oh, it's her prism thing.
What?
Great. Move as soon as he's gone.
Do you only watch CinemaSins or do you like to watch their other channels? Actually, I have not watched CinemaSins in years. Actually, part of my way I work now is I don't watch any other Sin channel or a Win channel because I don't want to be influenced by them any further than what I was originally. So I actually no, okay, I think I went the wrong way. I have not watched CinemaSins in like probably like 5 years now, just to avoid any like thing like that. But not out of any like maliciousness. Like, hey, I'm hoping they're doing well. Oh shit, I'm about to be seen. Saw nothing. But yeah, I do not watch any other Sin channel. It's part of my, you know, way of keeping myself going in my own direction. That way I have like I feel like I got a pretty unique feel to it now at this point. That's, you know, you can definitely say it's different from the other Sin channel. Game Care Network was a good Sin channel. I'm sure he still makes videos, right? Coincidentally, CinemaSins hasn't been funny in 5 years. I've had people say that before, but like I said, I haven't been watching, so I don't have an opinion myself. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you just like game stuff more, like me. Okay, distract that guard, please.
It won't take long to burn.
That cloud of smoke. Better have a look.
They make it so easy.
I didn't think that was gonna work. I went the wrong way. That's right around the time Dart started being... Hey. What's that supposed to mean?
Careful. How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed, or worse. I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight.
Still waiting for Dartigan to send Final Fantasy 9 and Persona 5.
Any guard's attention. Let's try.
Oh, Persona 5 again. Everyone's always Persona 5 in me.
The child
I've streamed Final Fantasy 9, but I have a cutoff date of 2001 in Final Fantasy 9, even though it's one of my top 3 probably favorite games of all time. It's before my cutoff date, and it's also, there's no voice acting, it'd be very hard to make it work with the format to make it into a good video. But Persona 5 is doable, but it's also like over 100 hours to complete it. And it's, oh god, that company Atlas, they would cause issues.
Try that one.
Oh shit, what? Oh, I stood up. Last Game Care Network sim video was 5 months ago, Horizon Zero Dawn, yeah. I guess he still does them, but he's only doing like 1 or 2 a year, huh? Do you write all your game sins during your first playthrough? Most when it's a brand new game, yes. Well, obviously I write it after I play through it again, even if it's a game I played in the past. Gotta be fresh, you know. And I need to record the footage anyways.
We get jailed, or worse.
FF9 streams were a time to be alive, made me want. I mean, the streams are on the archive channel if anyone wants to watch them. If you actually must watch me play and talk about FF9, I did a full playthrough that you can find on the stream archive.
The child knows. Yes, that's what.
Try that one. It worked. Great. Move as soon as he's gone. It never lasts long. Got it.
All clear.
Damn hot, right? These damn uniforms.
Sin FF14 and MMO. Surely you jest.
Keep it formal.
Yeah.
If you send Persona 5, you should be ready to make it in at least 4 parts with around an hour. Well, see, I wouldn't be opposed to even that. It's that one I know they'd all be demonetized by Atlas. So I'd be doing like several months of work and I would have no I have to, this is my job, so I do have to sadly consider what will make money. And I can't just dedicate like 2 solid months of work to making that many videos. And then just so Atlas can make money off them and not me. So that's the biggest issue, more than the length and everything else about the game. I'm currently actually fighting to get my monetization back on my Catherine video.
Sophia, your trick will help here. Let's capture the light.
Hey. Where's that smoke coming from?
Works every time.
Though, hey, I did mention a few days ago I did get my monetization back on my Last of Us 2 video.
Nothing to worry about.
Why are they evil now? They're not technically. We're just in a restricted area we're not supposed to be. So we can't be seen and we can't kill anyone. You won't make money, but you would get love from us. Well, I appreciate the love, but losing out 2 months of wages is kind of a big deal.
Wrong. Again.
Maybe one day I'll make the Persona 5 video.
Sophia, your trick will help
All
you.
the attention.
Let's capture the light.
Guess it's time to watch the Last of Us 2 video again. Hey, I'll now actually earn revenue of it. Go check out that fire, bro. It's burn it. It's burn it.
Hey, someone's lurking about. Let me know if you see anything.
Someone's hiding in the area.
Time to burn some grass.
Shit.
Works every time. They make it so easy.
Would be demonetized before you even upload it? Technically, yes. Because there's like checks that happen on YouTube system for like copyright. How'd they like... Problems.
Sophia, your present would help. Let's capture the light.
That's them. I'm sure.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna get caught.
We have company. Let me know if you see anything. Okay, move on to another area.
Gotta be brave.
Here's the door. Let's be quick.
If you decide to do Persona 5 someday, then you should go all the way and send Persona 5 Royal.
We're not there yet.
Well, that's the one that's coming to PC later the next month, right? So yeah, add an extra like 20 or 50 hours onto the 100-hour play. Oh. I'll come away from that looking like some withered husk of a person.
Let's see what can be done.
Oh, kid, Jesus. This is a bit dangerous now.
Oh, it's very high.
Oh, wow. Stick to the wall. Keep going.
You're a Kingdom Hearts fan since 11 Final Fantasy fans since 7.
Oh, shit. Bloody hell. You're right. There. Oh, all right, all right. I don't like your stunts, kid.
I want to go.
Yes, let's keep moving. We're here. We made it. You all right, Hugo?
I think that was like the rat summon noise we heard when he got startled too, right?
I'm better now.
Thank you, Sophia. It's nothing. It's just...
Why don't you just
my
wait
worst nightmare.
for a day to
We should
go
walk
there
a
when
bit.
it's open? Well, I don't,
On
maybe it
solid
won't be.
ground.
Maybe they're in a rush. Also, we're clearly going to see some like weird evil shit happening at this ceremony.
Oh, all those flowers.
That must be for their ceremony.
If I really gets released on PC, Game Pass, and Switch in a couple days, so now is the time to get going. Like I said, I'd likely stream it before I'd ever make a video. Well, obviously I'd stream it if I was making a video, but streaming it, you know, I've considered for like a subathon. So maybe at some point.
To cover quick.
Open your eyes.
But I don't want to promise anytime soon, 'cause I got too much other stuff to play.
Heavy armor. Wow. Arno really kept them on their toes. Looks like we're crossing a line here. Getting spotted's not an option anyway. We'd either get killed or kicked off the island. Sophia, your drink will help here. It won't take long to burn.
Are they currently like in the development for like you know, Persona 6 as well?
They make it so easy.
Have they found more of Arno's men?
Bloodborne be a great dart stream. Yeah, I've been hoping they would like re-release the damn game at a proper frame rate too.
Careful.
Bastards. Spoiling the most important time of the year.
They won't. We'll make sure of it.
If you have the money to buy a P5 Royal and release, I'm gonna cry. But I mean, I guess you've already played it before then. I really don't need more Alchemo ingredients. I've already got like a full stack of everything. I really just need like more bits and bolts to upgrade.
That's a lot of security for a ceremony. That's what a place usually looks like after Arno's passed by. He's a waste of time. And of trust. He wasn't always like that.
Extract the gauge by dabbing. If you do it well enough, they can't even look at you. Oof. Awesome. Very close. Upstairs. All right, tension down. Wait, why is there wheat growing on? Yes, okay. I really can't pick anything up anymore, can I? You know what? This is gonna be like the best video game wheat I've ever seen. I definitely 1010 would want to make cereal out of it.
Maybe because it's too old. Maybe. No, that's around Amicia.
720. Yeah, I'd probably look even better at 1080p. Maybe the 720p makes it look fluffier. This dude's kind of in the way.
Sophia, can you use your prism? Time to burn some grass.
Smoke? What's going on?
Every time.
No touching the grass. We burn the grass.
Nothing. Fine.
You demand Habsburg representation? You mean the royal family? You do references to Metro Last Light in your videos, but how come you've never made a video about it? Good question, I just never have. Definitely doable, but the thing is, I wouldn't be able to show you the boobs in the game, because, you know, that'd get the video in trouble on YouTube. So it really, I'd be doing, at this point, I feel like I'd be doing that video just so I could, like, you know, talk about the boobs.
What ceremony is it?
Good question. Well, we'll see once.
Which is not really an excuse not to do the video. But I'm guessing at some point I'll do Metro Last Light.
Hey, the Count wants no soldier inside the sanctuary, all right?
Got it! Will be sacrilege anyway. The child needs peace, not weapons.
Metro Last Light boob, yeah, there are the boob. How am I gonna distract this guy though?
Sophia, your prism would help. Let's capture the light.
Oh.
I really don't want to do this section over again.
It works.
Great. False alarm. What was that?
You saw nothing.
Nothing, as always.
I wanted to go over that though. There's a chest there. Can I make a save? No. I'm very tense right now, so I'm not talking very much because I'm going to have to redo this entire section if I fuck up. I guess the chest ain't worth it. Like distract this guy with that, and also distract this guy with... Actually, we could distract him.
Sophia, can you use your prism? Time to burn some grass.
Hey.
They make
Check
it
it
so
out.
easy.
I think I heard something.
No, don't put it out that quickly.
Oh yeah, I was wrong again. Wait.
Fucking bullshit. That wasn't even worth. By the way, Dartigan, does not change the story of Plague Tale if you kill people or not. Well, in this section we can't because we're not supposed to be caught or killing anyone because we're technically not thinking of these guys as bad guys yet.
Sophia, your trick will help you. It won't take long to burn.
Where's that smoke coming
Because trust me, I've been killing everyone I came across in the game before now.
Nothing. Fine.
So we gotta do this in the right order. We gotta send that guy over there and this guy over to that. I think we send this guy first. Fucking. You know, that's right. That's like a third of the FAQ for like when Japanese people say fuck.
You're taking huge risks for people you barely know, Sophia. You know you don't have to. I owe you. But it's just an excuse because this is all too exciting. Good. Let's just stay safe.
Characters are breathing too. Stop breathing. Well, they're actually just whispering very loudly. But I can't target that. You know what? Screw that chest. We don't need it anymore. It ain't worth the effort. Is it weird that I'm holding in a sneeze while I'm sneaking in the video game? Yeah, there it came.
Hugo, do you often dream of magic birds and all?
No. It's new, but it's not a dream. It feels real each time.
Then you did well following it here.
And change the voices to French and yeah, I'm fine with them being English though. It makes it funnier.
There goes our visit. No, we were making good progress.
There's a big broken tower there. Maybe we could climb it.
There are stairs, I think. Could be an abandoned
We gotta go that way, huh?
well spotted. Come on, let's try. They make it so easy.
Would change the voice to German. No, we're keeping it as English because I don't want to read subtitles, so I'm sneaking. All right. Or won't change it because he's recording. Yeah, I'm also recording, and subtitles, you'll get in the way of my own recording and my subtitles I add later on. Don't really need a desk.
We're doing it, my friends. We're getting there.
Right, checkpoint, get. Alright, I can relax a bit now. Alright, what'd I miss in chat? Anyone pull their cocks out?
How do you feel, Hugo?
I feel funny, but good.
Prudence, skill unlocked, nimbleness. Yeah, I completely forgot about this stuff.
feel it too. Well, I'm
Keeping her calm when she is attacked, Amicia recovers faster from blows. What else I got? Thanks to better sense of balance, Amicia moves faster when crouching. Improves her body position to throw items further. Haven't reached mastery yet. Angry, jacked up rat. That is what that emote is, isn't it? We don't need a bench. We can do that anywhere right now. What game passed the Metro Last Light test? What games passed the Metro Last Light? Witcher comes close, but technically no game does because no developer wants to kind of put the kind of money into animating and, you know, rendering boobs that Metro Last Light did. That game used some very specific technologies for it. It used like NVIDIA PhysX for like how they animate. It used NVIDIA Tessellization to like properly, and then also like use photo. I think they like scanned like an actual pair of breasts for the texture. So there was some effort and love put into those. More than most people put just something, because most games don't even contain them. Far Cry failed against all ML. Far Cry was a strong showing back in 3, but then they like got lazy, as they always do.
Up.
Everyone, it is almost time.
Gather round, please. It's the Count and the Countess.
It seems we're right on time.
Mind the drop.
We're still waiting for a few latecomers. Feel free to come closer in the meantime.
Latecomers? I'd say that's us.
Pirate Lady lives. There was. I mean, there's no guarantee she will. There were characters who we were friends with in the first game who died. Can I just like walk in there now, or is it still stealth? Oh, you ever played Baldur's Gate?
Friends and
Briefly.
children, today marks the longest day of the year. The light of the summer
We can't see anything from that angle.
shines upon us once again.
And yet, in these cold hallways, hidden from the sun, the child of embers still slumbers.
It is time to bring the flame of the Phoenix.
The Phoenix?
To his dormant
That's
embers.
your bird. Thus will we prove that we deserve to care for him. Like mother.
Like father.
Let us pray together before we enter. Come.
What do you think?
Bold, but believable.
Are we dressing up?
I think that was a yes. Well, we've done it, chat. We joined a cult. But we don't know the secret handshakes. Well, it's a family event.
Heart. It is now time to tell his tale.
So that it is never forgotten.
What do we do? Let's follow them on our turn and do what they say. They mustn't recognize us. Yes, come on. Wow. Amicia, look up there. The symbol of the Order. This place belonged to them.
Centuries ago, a child was born on this land. His heart was blessed by the sun, from which he inherited the flame that rules everything. And so was born the Child of Fire.
What? His flame shone over the world. He blessed it with his perfume, his laughter, his joy.
Of all places, La Cuna was his home. It became a land of life and peace, a place to heal, to thrive. La Cuna became a cradle of light.
But light tempts evil.
And evil knows no mercy.
Come.
A child on a throne, in an Order temple. It's him, the Child of Embers.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Look, the drawing. It's the carrier of the macula. That fresco was in Mother's laboratory at home.
Please kneel. Evil found the child inside these very halls. It fed on his fire, weakened it, marked his flesh with coal-black scars. His mother's arms couldn't warm him anymore.
And so his light faded, almost entirely. And the Child of Fire turned into the Child of Embers.
Lord.
A dark era began. Men forgot about him, but we did not. This flame is the last gleam of his light. Our hope. And now, two of you, a woman and a child, will carry it through his night. You. Your heads are bent. Your humility honors you. You will walk his
We're the lucky
flame
ones, huh?
through his darkest hours.
Partly
Take
moved it
it.
all. We're learning the lore.
You will walk in his steps. Know the cold that bites the flesh. The drowning in the absence of light. The uncertainty. You will see the child die through the eyes of his mother. You will be the victim and the witness. Keep that torch alive at all costs.
The carriers have been chosen.
Can we get back to the
Take your
magic rat
places.
disease? This is part of the magic rat disease.
What do we do?
It's literally
We
the
have to
reason
play
for it.
along. Let's cross.
Just keep your mouth shut, boy. Hold the damn torch.
Go forth and bring him the light. Much depends on it.
Well, this water don't exactly look clean, you know.
This is unreal. Those frescoes. The plague.
Hey, Galahad, what's up, man?
They think it was caused by the child's death.
How you like my cult dress? Got the cool bronze mask. I feel like masks are actually really necessary for a cult.
It's cold.
Are you able to write rude messages on the floor? No finger buttholes here, I'm afraid.
They interpreted all this. They made a god out of the carrier of the macula.
And you know, video game technology has progressed. We can now just render wet clothes. So you know what? We got such a everything can be rendered, so wet clothes would be. Okay, that's gonna put the torch out, by the way.
The water will put out the torch. I think it's part of their ritual, drowning in the absence of light.
No finger butthole in our innocent Cult of the Lamb playthrough. Exactly. Since this is 1349, the Black Death didn't end until 1351. I'm not optimistic. The rats. I see the rats. And there's rat skulls hanging from the ceiling as well.
I'm cold. It's over. We'll soon warm up.
Looks cool, but I'm also using Dolly 2 besides Midjourney. Oh, have you thought of Dolly 2? There's also Stable Diffusion, which is completely free to use, and you can use it on your own computer as well.
Just walk. I'm with you.
In fact, I'd say it's probably the best one out of all of them.
I'm cold and scared. It will end soon.
So how many people are they going to turn the lights on and we're going to see her in this room with us?
You are back and your
I have a local
torch is
version of
gone.
Stable Diffusion, but
You are
funny
not
enough, I
alone.
found it the least useful, but maybe it's just my current version.
His
Looks like
endless glow in
it
the
might,
dark.
it takes a little bit more,
I am the mother.
it's a little bit more
and I
difficult to
welcome
use,
him.
but you can get some amazing results
Pass
out of
to
it.
me.
You can also use like in painting where you like draw a stick figure of what you want in like MS Paint and upload that to it, and it'll take that and create it from instead of a prompt. Hello, good shot.
You did well.
The child must rise again.
Hear me, child. I am not barren anymore, for your flame lives in me. I am the mother.
How'd you get ahead of me?
Become the phoenix, the child of fire reborn.
Join us. Blow on these flames.
Low on D's nuts.
The phoenix. It's the phoenix. Shh. Yes, I see it. It's real. Even if it is the order, it's all true. Hey, it's me. Sophia. Come. I found a passage back there. It's now or never.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
Yeah, you guys keep blowing on your just joined, but Hugo is now low-key annoying. Really? Like, do you also feel that way about all children? Because he is really just a kid.
Not for now.
Do you also like, hey, man, these cancer kids, God, so fucking annoying. That's basically what he is. He's like a dying child. And he's like, oh my God, can't these cancer kids just shut the fuck up for like 5 minutes? I don't know. Feel for like a child character, he's fine. But also, welcome to the stream, Bronx.
Are you alright? I saw a phoenix on that door, then the crags. You did well. They look busy. Shall we go?
Can we do like the cool disrobing where you like grab like one fistful of chest and just like rip it all off and throw it away dramatically? I feel like that's always what you do when you wear robes. You cannot just take them off casually. It's always gonna be like the front rip. Didn't know he was dying? Yeah, the macula is killing him.
This is unbelievable.
Don't take the masks off. What are you doing? You're still in, like, bad territory. Brackish looking water.
A child's throne. He lived here.
Their child of embers.
There's no child of embers. I told you about the Order. This place belonged to them. And this child on the frescoes? It's the carrier of the Prima Macula.
The Prima Macula. This just gets better and better.
Alchemists call it the first corruption. It awoke in Hugo's blood when he was a baby.
About to get some worm infection.
It keeps growing inside him.
And it's killing him.
Maybe he actually
That's
got it
what
from
this whole
drinking
place
dirty
is
water. The
about.
kid ain't hygienic.
The advent of a carrier of the macula. The Order gathering around him, studying him, trying to find a solution. And rats.
Let me guess. Death, war, disease, and famine.
Not only.
You forgot clowns.
rats
They're part of
are-
that group.
Anyway, they got it all wrong. There's no child of embers that will come and save the world. It's a fantasy they crafted to fit their hopes.
All of it sounds like a crazy fantasy to me.
Part of it is
Ugh.
true. The part that can save him. The only part that matters. Basilius and Aelia.
Nothing's changed. That water's not magic.
The water? Oh, from the healing pond in your dream. It's like a symbol. Like Mother's alchemic drawings.
Stagnating water is rarely magic.
Hey, come see. That's his throne. And this, I think, is his name.
Basil?
He was a carrier just like you. You're not the only one. That's why you dreamt of all this. Something called you here, and for a good reason.
Chad, do your
look at
diseases
this
ever give
place.
you, like,
If
dreams?
there's a cure,
You
it
wouldn't get,
has
like,
to be
a
here.
COVID dream?
And who is Aelia?
It looks like there is
called me
more to
here.
this place behind here.
Let's keep looking. Come.
This is
I'm
my
sure there are
disease. It was made for
extraordinary
me.
Things waiting.
He's so tiny. I think he's not even like 10. He's like almost like 5 or 6, right? He's very young. Little munchkin. Well, I'm still waiting for like the bad guys to catch us. You know it's coming. You don't enter a place like this and get out scot-free.
What's all this?
Are we the first to come in here?
Oh, a tent!
You're right. It looks untouched.
Too sacred for them, maybe?
Alright, so one of you characters has to cough while walking into this room. It's unbelievable if you don't. Oh, you guarding the door so we can't go out yet, huh? Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Fever dreams are fucking horrible. It's infinitely harder to wake up from them, and they are almost... I've never had one. I've not exactly... I've never really been a sick boy in my life. I can only remember like a handful of times I've ever actually been sick. Like legitimately like have to stay in bed sick. I think it's probably been less than like 5 times in my life I've been that way.
Hey, do whose room it is.
It is. It's Basilius's room.
Just imagine. He was living here, playing here, sitting where you sit. Isn't that astonishing?
So those 5 times I was sick,
And
they
he
were
loved
pretty
tents,
rough.
Just like you.
You love tents. Me too.
Got a fever dream you had COVID. See, I've never even caught COVID.
Maybe he dreamt the same dream as you.
I feel like that's like an achievement at
Let's
this
see what
point.
else he left us.
Because you ate all the Flintstone vitamins. Well, I take care of myself, but even like people who take care of themselves still got COVID. I just never did catch it.
Look, that's a lovely horse.
It's your size. Pretty sure he was your age.
Still have your COVID virginity too? It hasn't popped that cherry. Either that or you're the main character from I Am Legend. I'm immune. Me and my buddy were gonna dodge COVID to the end of time, hey. Oh, you and me, okay, so hey. So there are some of us who have, luckily not caught it. Or either we caught it and we just never had any symptoms. That's also a possibility.
So that was his bed.
It's beautiful.
This Basilius was treated like a king.
Maybe he
I've also
was a king.
I've been vaccinated and boosted, and I think there's like a new booster out recently, right? I should probably go get that. Because I really don't want to catch COVID. Because I don't have health insurance. I gave that up when I made this my full-time job. New booster, yeah, it's for like the newer strain of it, so need to go grab that at a local Walmart or something, wherever they're giving it out. I was the originator of the vector. That happened in China.
Look at that. They're people. Important ones, maybe?
And I've never been to China in my life.
Are there prophets in the order?
They're villains. I think he shot at them with this ball here.
Makes sense. Boys.
Allegedly, yeah. You always like, you put that allegedly in there just so you can get rumors started. Like, I'm just asking questions, bro. Walmart seems like the place to catch COVID. Well, it's also where they have the vaccines at, and it's nearby. So it's like, I can go there and get a needle jab. I really like the royal, bedroom for it. That is nice. They put a tip pole in and everything. I guess we've done exploring the room. Next room, please. There's gonna be something horrific. We're gonna, find the kid's body.
Wow. That's a warrior's room.
Not just any warrior. Look at the shape of the armor.
Slight headache. I only ever got, a sore shoulder. Nothing else worse than that.
Toys. He was coming here to play with her.
And she let him.
Oh,
She was the best kind of knight.
he had the other character had an
love to
older
meet them.
sister who was a warrior too. History repeats. Let's see. Their rooms are right next to each other.
What of it? It's a lady's armor.
Oh. Aelia. This is her room, of course. She was his protector.
Protector?
The carrier's personal guard. Like me for Hugo.
She looked strong.
You got stomach pain, flash sweats, and but from the COVID or the vaccine? Doesn't have boob plates? Well, maybe she didn't have boobs and need it. This girl wouldn't need boob plates either. It's a strong A cup.
Sword and spears.
Wow, look at the axe too.
I wonder if they were put to use.
They built this place to avoid it. The carrier draws attention.
Valuable tiny creatures.
Look, wax tablets. They're carved.
He drew her. And there, he drew himself with her. He loved her.
It looks like they spent a lot of time
How
together.
come the cult people never ventured back here? It's
Just like
probably one of
us.
those things considered too sacred, since it's where their
It is.
golden child,
Let's keep
dwelled.
This is crazy.
I feel like I know them. Like Basil could have been my friend.
I know what you mean.
Oh, look.
Huh. That bird again.
its shape. It's the Order's symbol.
The Phoenix is the Order. It's just that.
Sorry, boy.
But no!
That explains why it stands above the child on their frescoes.
They thought they were better than him. They didn't care about him.
It doesn't change why we're here. Come, let's finish this first, right?
Yeah, let's find a better reason to get angry. What is this? Is this like Byzantine Connect 4? Gotta play it on. I think so. I think we're onto something. Come along, right, Jesus. You know, he makes a very good Messiah. Very gentle, soft-spoken sort. Oh, lady, it scared me when you, like, just literally dissolved into, like, reality.
I'll be damned.
I think we'll open, like, the next door and find a Radio Shack.
Can we go back now?
But it looks exactly like what you're searching for, no?
Yes, but...
No, you're right. Look for anything that could lead to an elixir. A potion, like books, drawings, maybe
Sounds
raw
like we're like
materials.
holistic healing now. Anything, a potion, elixirs. This looks like a potion making center. Alright.
Empty. No! What the hell?
Hey! Quieter. We'll find something.
Sorry. Lucas would know. He would.
But this was just really them making wine. Come on now.
What were they making in these things? Lord, give me something, please. This is all centuries old. What do you expect? That. Oh, I don't even know what it's used for. Come on, give me something.
There's nothing much. Oh.
A phoenix. Look for a
Hilarious
phoenix.
people of this island found this entire ancient building and just didn't
did
fully
you find
explore it.
something?
Well, it is kind of weird that they would form the entire religion
put
before
him on
exploring
it.
the entire building.
Wait,
But
I'm coming.
that's what they're working with.
Hey, something's wrong?
I'm sure they hurt him too.
Hey, I know things aren't turning out the way you expected, but...
Nothing ever changes, Amicia.
But Aelia wouldn't let them hurt him, right?
You let Verdun?
No! I tried to stop it, but...
I know. You tried. Sorry.
How's that used doors are way heavy and need 2 people to open, yet this untouched door for long
Sophia?
time open.
Where are you?
Upstairs.
How did you get there?
Look behind the curtain.
What? Maybe they're bronze and not lead. I don't know. They are green, so they're probably bronze. Just maybe they've been properly, they were oiled really well with like whale fat or something. It's lasted the test of time.
Come on, Hugo.
Look at those other 2 doors though.
No door. Some sort of observation hallway?
Okay. I guess they probably wouldn't have opened anyways. This has been a really slow night for the game. We've done nothing but really just walk around, have we? Like a 4-hour section of the game is like devoted like, okay, we got a lot of plot to drop and get it all the way, boys.
What have you found?
Your alchemist library. Looks like they were observing the child from here.
Like he was in a cage.
And this is better than fire puzzles? Depends on the puzzle, really. All good, we chilling. It is a good chill vibe, I guess.
What are those?
Scrolls. Probably about Basilius.
They're in Latin,
Any mention of a cure?
No, but they took other notes.
We're right above the laboratory table.
It's wrong.
Imagine these bastards standing there, looking at him.
We have to focus on what they learned.
I may have a lead.
And now we must go to another island, right?
What is it?
Your alchemists wrote down everything that happened to the carrier. It's sorted by date. The last entry was in the year 541.
541? What does it say?
So this is a 1,000-year-old scroll and you just opened it, no problem whatsoever.
Convent, but it talks about Basilius.
Things should have fallen apart.
And, Aelia Dragus, his protector.
It really did all happen.
And she had a way cooler name than you.
Just like us.
Dragus? Come on now.
What happened to them?
The Order took away the carrier from her. She rebelled and was arrested close to a round tower. They took her to a capella, a chapel, inside a fort.
And Basilius, where is he?
It doesn't say.
Well, we have something to go on. A fort, a round tower.
They're coming.
We're lucky they didn't come sooner.
Yes, let's get out of here fast.
I don't think we should be watching this. Feels like a kink.
Through there.
Wash thy feet.
The water will help. Let's try.
The water.
You know what? Game maybe awakened something in you guys. Washing your feet, huh? We're
careful, it's a big gap.
Yeah, this is gonna crumble, and they're like, "Who's there? Who intrudes on feet time?"
May this putrid water seal our determination.
To stand by your side, day and night.
I feel your sickness.
I share your pain.
We will protect you.
We will care for you.
I am the father. I am waiting for you.
I am the mother. I am waiting for you. Join us. Whenever you feel ready, we are.
Tried to stream Detroit, but human, but OBS wasn't having it. I mean, I streamed with OBS, had no problem. But I streamed console version, though.
They still don't know they're wrong yet. They'll be sad.
Hugo, these things you dreamt of, they existed. You just couldn't know what they really meant.
Things would be easy.
Putrid one. Yeah, usually you would like make it a little bit more, your holy prayer a little bit more glossy, and you would just admit like this rotting, foul, stenching water.
A truth. We can still use it to change
PC version is poorly optimized. Sometimes that happen. Did you return the game and try it on, maybe console? I don't know. Not sure what to do there. I mean, this game, I had the same issue with this game. I had to like really like duck down the performance to like to 720p. I was about to say dick down the performance, but I realized how stupid that would sound, and it just set off a horny wave in chat, so I changed it to duck down, which actually means nothing.
We're almost there.
Oh,
that's pretty unpleasant.
I wish you could have seen my dream. At first it was scary, but you would have seen the flowers.
Keep talking about it, please.
Well, this is definitely not as bad as like the corpse water we went in. Oh, well, no, they're sacrificing. Yeah, never mind. They're
gentle.
Go on.
sacrificing goats.
Water. It felt like it could clean anything.
Damn it, you never can just wade through a
Not
clean,
like
pristine
this
water,
one.
can you?
That's nice. You got bloody nice.
Well, our robes are, at least they're red, so it's not going to change the color much. Tried everything, man. 720p resolution, scaled down to 7.5, slow graph and thing. Yes, I'm like, just it wasn't working for you. You could try XSplit, maybe that'll work better. Maybe we should stop and get something to eat first. Like, there's some dead chicken there.
That was...
Try what? XSplit. It's a different streaming program from OBS.
Changes your notion of stench forever.
That was enough for me. Let's go to that fort. Hugo?
There was no fort in my dream.
Maybe, but your dream put us on the right track. Look at all we've learned. Now we just have to find out the rest.
Don't you want to know what happened to that Alia?
Surprise! Well, yeah, I was actually predicting we were going to get caught in there. Didn't happen. For once, it was a clean getaway.
It's going to be all right.
Are we going to continue wearing the cult outfit?
Can we take these stinky clothes off now?
Yes, we should.
Well, your clothes underneath are going to stink too, but hey, I get you. Chapter 10. 7 chapters left, right? I slipped into unconsciousness. What evil secrets we learned? That there was a previous carrier and a, like, tough female lady who protected him back in, like, the 500-year AC
right.
in the Byzantine Empire or whatever.
Nothing happened.
Or Rome, whichever one it was. And that, the Order was looking over them as well and studying
Especially
them.
you. You're the sneakiest.
And now we're
child I've
going to
ever
look
met.
for, like, possibly the burial ground of one of them.
Look, if there's no fort in your dream, then we'll look for the round tower, all right?
All right.
And maybe they decorated the island even more.
Okay, the tower I'm guessing that we gotta go look for now is that one that we couldn't get into earlier, near the windmills.
So, that was... I don't even know what that was.
Me neither. But we have a lead.
Pragmatic. I like that.
Chapter 10
Why
and
not check
chapter
that
9.
map again,
You can
unless you know
go...
where that tower
I've
is?
already done the windmill puzzle.
Why not?
See, I've already got
was
that
quite
bracer on my
something.
arm.
But
Nice
I
and
still
shiny.
can't believe you went to a convent.
My mother came from a wealthy family. They weren't exactly pleased when they found out my father was a
Not that I've needed it
smuggler,
any time
so
tonight.
to a
This is
convent
no
I went
combat.
to cleanse me of his sins.
It wasn't very effective, it seems.
I'd rather be a sinner and be free. So I escaped. I joined my father and...
We must be careful. If my dream is wrong, more things can be wrong.
Hey, look around you. It's fine. We're centuries later, right?
She's right. We're with you.
Well, at least we can run again.
On this brighter day, we celebrate the child of embers with our life, our joy, and the unity of the bond we all share with the mother.
The concentration
May
of this
the
man,
light
not
of our
bothered at all.
souls Wake the child from his deep slumber. May it lead him to our countess, brightest among the brightest souls. And
Okay, if you ever
make
want to
our
get someone's
heart
attention,
complete.
run circles around them. Works every time. Except in video games. Okay, so yeah, there's a broken tower over there
Here
we can
we
go check
are.
out.
Looks like the real festivities have begun.
Let's pass through here. It'll be nice.
They still
Yes,
look
through the deranged cultists.
Blessed
It'll be
the
great.
child. Blessed be the mother.
Blessed be the days when he'll come
You can
back.
see more like French peasantry
They sure know
dancing.
how to celebrate.
What if they knew the truth?
Might just stream older titles and I get new CV. It's probably not a bad idea.
Wish I was like them.
You just need to bounce back from this.
How do you do that?
You... think of something else.
Have some bad wine, buddy? What's going on with you? Ain't no party like a medieval European party. Okay, moving on. Now's the time to feed the lookalike. They did have bees over there.
Right? Well, a piece of it at least.
Everything is so old here. How can there be anything that helps?
There will be. The past never dies, Hugo. Visions of it traveled through your dream, didn't they?
And that sanctuary still had a lot to tell.
We'll find something in that chapel.
It was just open now. It was closed before. All right.
Almost there.
Hugo, wait. Would my knight conquer that tower for me?
What?
How
I want to
sweat
see how you
perspirates
charge
down my
it. Claim it for me.
testicles.
Go.
Yes.
That's one way of putting it.
Stay in sight.
Yes.
The sweat
Thanks.
drip off my.
It's
That was
bit
such a
hard for
great
him.
lyric.
I wanted to ask you, are you sure about all this? It seems like a heavy burden for him.
I know. And it is. That's why we're doing this.
Listen, we
It's
may
right
not
up there
know
with
each
like,
other
move,
well,
bitch, get the hell out the way.
You're chasing ghosts.
Like, it's such a, like,
ghosts that scare him.
Speaks
We've
to
gone
several
through
layers
hell,
of your
Sophia.
psyche.
You can't imagine.
I can't. The question is, does he need more?
We have nothing else.
I believe you. Fine.
Alright, we have to get caught trespassing now, right? There's no way we're getting away with it twice.
You're so slow.
Hey, be nice to old people.
Go on,
Not
call me
that
Boomer.
old.
So is that
Throw you
tower
off
ours
the fucking
yet?
mountain.
No, the door is locked.
Locked from the other side.
Time to take a little look around?
Yeah, we know how this puzzle goes. There's a window. There's always a, well, there's always a window.
Here.
So looks like we're conquering it after all.
I didn't tell you, but Hugo is king, and I'm captain of his guard.
So you'll rule this thing.
But you can be my smuggler.
Hey, what's a Koga? How you doing, man?
Contract.
Welcome.
I'm honored.
Don't forget we still have a real fort to conquer.
Ah, right. The fort and its chapel.
Oh, that ain't working. This goddamn whippersnapper. Kids don't understand. Back in my day, we had to throw stones as our way. Oh wait, you still do it in this
Climb
game.
first.
Yes.
Come on, I'm missing like the one thing you need to like have a full 10 stack. Been good, you know. I really appreciate the fact that the moment I tune in, there's no ads and I get to watch. Yeah, it's unusual. Usually Twitch likes to play that opener ad. Especially, Twitch has gotten a little ad crazy recently. Then again, I've heard that YouTube is going ad crazy too. Has any of you had to like ever watch like 5 or 10 ads before a video began? Really, they've been experimenting with that.
Careful with the drop here.
All right.
I just go in a circle. Whoops, I don't think that. Okay. I think I was supposed to do something else there.
Very well.
Come with me.
One time I was watching another streamer and I got 4 ads back to back. Someone else got 6 on you on Twitch. Yeah, that's pretty rough. However, that was probably them, the streamer themselves running the ads, and they hit the button multiple times, run multiple ads. Usually, Twitch will run one ad at the start of the first time you like access the video or the stream. But streamers can do ad breaks whenever they want. And usually the ones that have special deals with Twitch will run like, do a top of the hour ad break of like a couple, like 3 to 4 ads. Report the ad, it skips even if it's unskippable. Dartigan, share the gospel. Wait, I wasn't, report the ad? You mean like say this ad violates your Twitch terms of service or something? Let's not go around abusing your report buttons, please. I've had YouTube Premium since when it was still called YouTube Red, so I haven't had to deal with YouTube ad. That is one way of getting away with that. And also, YouTube Premium users will love you. You're always great, especially for like channels that make long content like me.
Ready to go?
Yes. Let's get going.
Since longer videos get more of the revenue share. Cookies for everyone, and you brought chocolate chip. I don't like that look she just gave me. That's a glare. What was that about, lady?
There it is. Let's hope this fort isn't as crowded as their sanctuary.
It surely doesn't sound as appealing.
I don't think the Count and Countess dug into the Order's writings. They must have considered the place too sacred.
There is only one way to find out.
Yes. Let's move.
Sorry, I'm holding that yawn in for a while.
What's going on?
There's a storm coming.
Feel it in my bones.
How can you tell?
Trust me. He's sad. All this because of a dream.
When's the last time a dream meant everything to you?
The day I stopped being a child.
What is that supposed to fucking mean?
Hey! That's a pretty flower.
You want it?
Of course.
There was a time when I was the one getting the flower.
Time passes, sweetheart. They grow up.
He likes older women now.
All right. Let's get to this fort. Quickly.
We could stay here. I like it here.
In this
Staying here won't help you.
pile of
Hugo.
rocks?
We must move. Plus,
Never leave.
there's a storm coming.
We're gonna we're going to like a
So,
fort. I'm guessing we're gonna
Hugo,
rescue
You ever
Argo.
offered a flower to a lady
The guy
your
was
age?
taken captive
No.
last night.
I prefer feathers now.
No way his part in the game is over
Moving
with
on
yet.
to something more exciting.
Mhm.
Flowers, feathers.
Feathers are better.
Why?
Because they make you fly.
I get it.
Well, don't fly away right now, please.
Small problem here.
How are we going to cross?
Let's see down there.
Actually, I should start a new recording. I've been on this one for 3 hours. That's dangerous. Don't do that, Dartigan. You get one crash and it's... You restart recording. That's a bit of a game. So wait, did the island worship Amicia and Hugo's previous lives? Is that... Well, it just like... He wasn't the first carrier of the macula. There was someone, you know, back 1,000 years ago who had it. And that kid also had like his older sister protecting him. And they worship them, but the place they're at, they're basically just like found the place and they're like, oh, this must have been like a god. So they just made it all up. They don't know what they're doing, essentially. The order just uses like the way to like research the kid back then.
That bridge looks
And
about
they
to collapse.
misconstrued that as like,
see if we
oh,
can finish
they
it."
must have worshipped this child.
Maybe with my crossbow?
We got a new ability? I don't think your crossbow is gonna fire that, by the way. That's a little heavy for an old-timey crossbow.
Yes. Is it going to work?
Also, you could just like walk it over there and hook it on.
Well, it worked.
So they're not
Golden
evil. Well,
staircase.
I'm sure they're definitely gonna be evil.
Just don't jump on it.
But they're also just stupid and misguided.
Come on. Up.
Wow. Look at that view.
Beautiful. You're missing the sea already.
Not yet, but it will come back.
But you're not leaving now, right?
No, not until I've repaid my debt to your sister.
What?
She didn't tell you. She saved my life.
Oh, well.
I'm glad she did.
Well, me too.
Well, you go that way. I'll go home, lady. Oh, Oh, so it comes along behind.
This boat looks very, very old.
Yes.
Off, have a good night.
Who knows what story lies behind it?
What happens to people when their boat breaks like this?
Some survive. Some are taken by the sea and sleep forever, cradled by the waves.
Nice way to put it.
Then they become crab food.
Ew!
Thank you, Sophia.
Crab food.
Anytime.
Alright, back on the path now. I do hope we get back, once we reach the fort, I get back to like rock slinging. I haven't got to kill anyone tonight. It feels off. This girl demands blood. Well, there is a, no, I can't even pull, it won't let me pull out the, this game does not let me kill birds, chat. I can't pull out the sling. Because my little brother won't let me go with my fucking hand. Let go. Bird needs sling. Fine.
Oh, look.
There's our fort.
It's big. It's scary.
That building on the left. It looks like our chapel, no?
I think. Yes.
Perfect. Let's keep following the coastline.
Yeah, that's pretty good mud texture.
Amicia, there's blood.
Oh no.
A body.
What?
He's chained up.
We have to go back.
No, we need to get to that chapel.
Amicia, we've got a dead man here.
We'll be careful.
I've left a wake of them in my, oh, like a pile
Let's
of them in
go.
my wake now. You have any idea how many men I've killed? Oh, this is how they punish you? They chain you to the wall, huh? And then throw rocks at you? I'm not sure. This looks like a stoning wall to me. Can't kill birds? You know, it's actually been rare recently to find a game where you can't kill the birds. Ooh, that was chuggy.
Up we go.
All right.
Gotham Legends getting some bad. Yeah, I've heard it's not. I mean, it never. No one ever seemed they were that actually interested or excited in it. Excited, you know, a handful of people. I think people just want another Arkham game, or they're waiting for the Suicide Squad game.
What?
That happened normal in this part of the country.
Another one. Shh, quiet.
But I've never had one look at the Gotham Knights game like, yeah, that looks like something I want to play.
We really need to teach them discipline.
Who is it? Don't know. Stay low. There's more.
I got that one. The others ran away. Shit. Keep watch in case they come back to try and free the rest. I'll take this one back. Understood?
Are these,
Let me go!
are these slavers?
Oh, I will. Soon. I want quiet. Kill any trespassers.
Damn it. Who are they? I'd say slavers by the looks of it.
Slavers?
They capture people and sell them like animals.
Really?
But that won't stop us.
Finally, an enemy I can kill without any moral retribution or like feeling like I'm the baddie. Whoops. Hello, gentlemen.
I think
You made a mistake. Come in here.
Oh, is that your first result? Just kill a dude who falls to the roof? Perfect timing on that sound effect, though. Yeah, I don't think the fire would have killed him that fast. It doesn't look like it's that hot.
Bastard.
Oh, we broke terracotta. There, I guess I'll have to make my way back up. But you know those other guys heard me crash through the roof?
Amicia?
yes, I'm here. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but they're prepared to kill. Let's not waste time.
Damn.
I hope Milo's right. Can't lose any more men. It's worth it. We've trusted him this far.
Hey, so can you like set them on fire with your prism? Actually, that don't need to. That guy, he's easy to kill. Whoops. Didn't have my sling.
Damn. What? Never seen you do that. I don't like it. No.
Oh no, you don't get to determine that for me, game. I like killing people. I have no problem killing NPCs in a video game.
That's too. I know. And I don't want to know, Sophia. Alright. Do what you have to.
Oh, you had to feel bad about it. Nope. Feels good even. Feels me.
Hey you, what's wrong?
Dead. The killer's around. Hey.
Violent. Yeah, he is. They paid a good violent. He's going ham on it. No one else is in easy range here. The pirate doesn't. Well, she's not a pirate. She's a bandit, and these are slavers, so they're worse. No, there's like grass moving, bending in front of me, but it's invisible. There's nothing there. Is there like an invisible ghost walking around? I see the plants moving. What the fuck?
You took that lady away. What is he?
You guys saw that too, right?
Try not to think about that.
Can we help her?
We'll see. We don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, perfect sound effect for that. What the fuck? I shot him with a regular arrow. He's super dead and cooked. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Dogger. You, we don't need to waste. It's called Wand.
Hey, you're right.
Probably no. It's the same animation as when I'm moving through the grass, where like parts with like a person, a body, like this.
Rats are not around, Amicia.
Whoever did this, I'll kill him.
Only one left. I think I've got a knife for this guy.
What is this place?
No, no knives.
Not their hideout.
Oh, arrow it is. Oh shit. Everyone.
They know we're here.
Oh fuck! No, wait, wait. Come on. He's doing well. Where'd he come from? Derped. Very derped. What is it on those one guys that makes... Oh, shit. There's like something on the big guys that when they fall over, it makes a bunch of fire.
You took that lady later.
Nani? Nani? Nothing to question. Rock to the head. I only have so many arrows though. Maybe I should make some oil pots and like set them on fire. Let's prepare our, what we're gonna do here. I need fire and then also need pot. Full of oil. There we go. For spontaneous combustion. Busting these nuts. It's that easy, chat. You can turn it into anything. Oh, you're too far away. Fine, I'll kill the other guy. There's a guy down here. We should probably take care of him.
What is this place? Not their hideout. Obviously. Which is probably somewhere near.
Game hates giving you knives. Well, they do want to limit your lethal abilities. Mainly they give you the rock, but then they give most of the soldiers have helmets, so the rock won't do anything against them. So you have to use your arrow instead, or a knife.
Their leader. Yes, Milo. I know that name. Roams around the Mediterranean coasts. He's a butcher. Just perfect.
Hmm. I think there's a guy up. That doesn't count as a helmet, right? Oh, it does. That is definitely a helmet. It just didn't look like one.
I found them! They're coming!
That's it. Pull your hand out again. You got something in it.
I knew I'd find ya!
They saw us!
Alright, that was, you know, I think the Far Cry base. This is what this feels like. This is like feel like clearing a Far Cry base. Yeah, send in my boys to take over the spot. Hey, Garlic Mama, get that a sub to Puff. I think she went to bed, so I'm sure she would thank you for it. But I also thank you for it. Thank you very much.
They're pretty heavily armed for slavers. They look on edge. For whatever reason.
Chat's resident sweet bean. She is, isn't she? Glad you get along with her. Didn't you two, have you two played games together yet? I remember you two mentioning that a lot in chat. First game had a way to remove helmets. Not in this one. Usually you have to like find a different way of killing them. You can remove backplate armor on the really big guys.
It's broken. We'll find another way.
Toss the boy over. I mean, we could definitely make that jump. That's not a big deal. I could. No, that's. Oh, come on, you're being sissies now. You can make that. Hey, does this cult know their island has a bunch of slavers on it?
How many are there? Could be a lot. Look, it's another chapel. No, some kind of temple. Let's cross this thing. We must find a path to the fort.
Milo's plan's scaring the shit out of me. We're meddling with things we can't control. I know, but if it's the price of bringing down the Count, I'll pay it.
The Count doesn't know they want to hurt him. He knows
The slavers pay taxes, but I think, well, this is the 1400s. I think it's still actually a legal business practice.
He likes to rule alone. If he gets more powerful, we won't get better. You're not wrong. But crumbs of gold are still gold. It's gotta be you.
He's going to see us.
No hiding place up here.
Eyes open. Find the trespassers.
Hey, you're right.
They did that.
Maybe that'll get their attention to go after that guy instead.
The killer's around.
Maybe a bird dropped a rock on his head.
Hey, wake up! Watch out!
Alright, I'm almost out of arrows, I think, so we can't be as liberal this time. I've only got one knife to my name. Time to ban Garlic Mama? Why? What has she done? Look, I made the joke about eating a child first, alright. Swallow dropping. Yeah, are there birds that actually are known for like dropping heavy stuff on people? Wow, that is a hell of a shot she is. That was around a corner. They want a sub? Yeah, you can't just go asking chat members for subs, chat. That's always like bad behavior. No panhandling. If someone wants to give you a sub, they will.
Whoever did this, I'll kill him.
I mean, I don't even ask for subs. Like, it's my channel. Like, hey, don't forget to like and subscribe. Go by my example.
Be cautious with the drop. I'll try.
No one got the Monty Python reference? Well, yeah, this is a stream full of, like, Zoomers and Millennials who watch more edgier content than Monty Python. Even amongst Millennials, I feel the amount of people who want Monty Python is a little low. I've never watched it. Anyone say gift subs? There's been a few tonight, but we were talking about it earlier. Someone was asking for one. It's like, yeah, it's not the place to, like, you know, just ask for gift subs. Someone wants to give you one, they will. Oh shit! Fuck!
Over here! Don't let him get
Alright. Stab it is. Do you just assume my generation? Well, I'm assuming there could be, like, some very young people who are for, like, the alphas, or maybe a few Gen X. I know there's a few Gen Xers. But, yes, I did assume. Your made-up cultural generation that you identify with. That isn't totally even a real thing. How darest I? Fuck yeah, that basically means you're like under 10 if you're alpha. You shouldn't even be saying the word fuck. You are an infant. This kid said there's no rats around, so I can't use
young boys, Valdez.
Don't say that while I'm holding the hand of a young child, alright? Don't accuse me of that. Feels weird.
You see that? They barricaded the temple door. There should be a way to open it. Yes, leave it.
Like the worst time to play that sound clip.
Why are there slavers? Why here? They're everywhere. Just like murderers and traitors.
Feels actually accusatory at that point. Oh, LA Noir, yeah, it's a good soundbite, so we use it here. Maximum effect. I mean, it's a valid question. Well, my brother, so it's even nastier. No. It's only a valid question if the content validates it. What happened to Arnold, or whatever he was called, the big guy? He got arrested. He tried to, like, kill the count, and we were like, we weren't cool with that, because he, like, made a deal with our little brother to call out the rats. We weren't cool with that part, specifically. So he got arrested, and we, like, got new clothes. It seemed like a fair deal.
There's another rope here. Well spotted. That's a way in.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're not firing that out of a crossbow.
Prepare for some noise. Let's go before more come. Yes.
I think they're all dead. We don't have to worry about more coming.
Here. Very well.
make sure there's no loot left.
Yes.
I used up a lot of stuff here.
Let's see what's inside.
Good. I guess they gave you another option, but I don't. Unless there's like another secret. Crossbows were illegal at one point in time. At what point did they just would let us have our crossbow rights? This has multiple arrows. Okay, now it makes even less sense.
We need to jump down.
Let me check my upgrades. Have enough for that? That one sounds good. Reinforcing the crossbow bolts, Amicia can recover them from enemies' corpses. And then I never have to run out. Need a few more though. No more loot. No more loot. You know, I bet a steel door, a fully like iron door in like 1340 or whatever this set in would cost a mighty penny. Because a steel door today would cost a terrible, frightening amount.
I know.
I can imagine what it must cost then to put this many steel doors up everywhere. Especially in like an old ruined building, you're not gonna. Why would you like put that there? Just mount a steel door in the unused ruins. Why not? I think this is more like the Dark Ages, right?
Let's see what this does.
It lifts a chandelier. A big one.
It looks heavy.
That chain seems like it's holding.
Hopefully no one heard that.
I think they're ruined. Yeah, they're Byzantine ruins, so they're like 1,000 years old though. That something up here. All right, lady, you got strong back, right?
Sophia, can you take care of it?
Consider it done.
I was hoping to stand on it. And hold it.
Be quick, please.
Got it. Climb up.
All right.
So, we've got a rope here. Hold! I'm pulling. Go on.
It's going to be
You just fling that like a saucer off of it?
Agreed.
Where'd the thing go? You didn't have that much you'll zoom in it. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, there it is.
Good.
Why didn't my dream show the slavers to me?
Dreams rarely show the whole truth.
But
That was 100% bullshit.
me. To bring me
Yeah,
here.
it had a little bit too much
supposed to
movement
be
there.
here.
Yeah,
What
it's not
dreams
that
don't
egregious.
give, we can take, Hugo.
It's exhausting, but it's life.
Oh, I see a big ass chest. Haven't been watching too well. Are you playing a woman or a feminine man? Really? Unless you think I'm playing like an elf, and this is clearly a woman. Get that was like an orange fucking thing. I want that. It's gotta be good. Oh wait, yeah. Did you mean the character or me? Because you know you never know. Oh, it's just, oh, never mind, it's not a thing. It's literally just another one of these damn upgrade chests. Don't even need it.
come you down.
Gotta keep saving. I want that one. Full crossbow. At this point, I feel like that you get the full crossbow upgrade, the game's on easy mode. That's the way to go. Let's check that other path. It is almost 11:30, chat. Time has been flying tonight. I feel like I've barely done anything because we've just spent all today just adventuring on the island. It's almost turned into an open world game.
Let's try through here.
It's such a nice place.
It's still candy.
I don't know.
Yeah.
See that, Hugo? A feather.
Leave
Oh.
it.
Why? It's beautiful.
Kid's gotta have his feathers, you
From a
know.
raven.
But it's a dark bird.
A cunning bird. It managed to make people believe it's evil.
So that people leave it alone.
Oh, they're not darker than people.
You should see
Time
me
flies
I
when you're
wake up.
walking.
I'm
Also,
the
you know what?
evilest.
When you have good conversation. The conversations tonight have been nice.
Up we go.
I think.
Come on.
Maybe they weren't.
Very well.
Some of them maybe. At least it's a chill, relaxing time. Conducive to such things. Well, this is about to get dark.
It's all right. It will be over soon. To hell this shit.
Missed RE showcase anything good?
Yes.
Mainly just showcase more Resident Evil 4.
These things come out of the ground to eat us. Our slaves escape. And now what? You're wasting what remains for that mad countess? Wrong! We're not working for her anymore. It's all
Have
in
I
the
watched
fresco.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Yes, it's very good.
Rats announced the coming of the child. And you've seen how hungry they are. So it's simple. We please them, we please the child. We buy ourselves a seat next to his throne. Then the Count will bow before us. And the world will follow. So tell me, how many of us will feed the rats before we see your child?
Rats? Did someone say rats?
You have so little faith. But you keep backing me! Anyone else? Fine. Let's begin. The blood will show the child the way to the chapel. Dear Diaz here has the honor of starting it.
Goddamn maniacs.
We have to help them.
I think it's a little late.
It's already too late.
Really would have seen them. I think, given his height, yeah, he would have seen them. Unless he was too like Yo and Ray. Oh, kid. What? Okay, this kid can literally manifest the rats to show up at this point.
To save them.
Hugo! You don't kill people just like that!
Why? You do it all the time.
Because...
And I can kill quicker than you.
You
He's
don't
learning.
attack people by yourself! You listen to me and do as I say. Is that clear?
I don't care. They're all dead now anyway.
Hugo! What the...
Oh, wait, can't possibly chase after him. Have I taught him bad things about murder? Would this have been different had I not, been killing everyone I came across? Oh, he's literally just charging ahead. But yeah, there have been no rats here, and he just suddenly, like, slaps the ground, and they're, like, birthed from, like, they're like orcs being born out of the mud. Yeah, okay, that's just a little too magical game.
Hugo! What was that? This is madness. You never said.
Also,
what?
the storm is
Oh,
here.
by the way, my brother controls rats and gets them to eat people. You'd have run away.
Learning bad lessons from the
And
parental figure. Who could have first?
want you
I'm
to-
guessing that happens regardless. I'm just
It was
wondering if,
wrong.
like, the gameplay
Yes.
changed if he killed everybody.
I thought this place would give us a chance. I thought you wouldn't have to see us like this. Just go talk to him. I need some time.
I understand.
You cannot spell. Don't worry. This ain't a college thesis. No one's gonna worry.
Give me a
You'll
moment.
heckle you for it. Can I go through the door, please? Oh, okay. Did she get like a mental block going on?
Hugo.
Oh, Hugo was right there. I didn't see him. He's so small. Hugo, I love you, but where do I have to stand to get the prompt to show up? Oh, right here.
I know you're upset. And I know you wanted to help. But killing people, even bad people...
They're just like the Inquisition. Like Rodan. They do whatever they want to other people.
And sometimes they force us to act, yes. But just let me take that decision, please.
All this... It's not fair.
I know. It will stop once we find out how to heal you. Come here.
I don't know. I personally think if he wasn't dying, the rat power would be pretty cool. Like, why would you ever want to get rid of it? Just snap your fingers, rats.
Sophia. I'm sorry.
I am too.
Yeah. Well, let's just walk.
Are you alright?
Letting it sink in.
Yes.
Rats.
Yes.
What's over there?
I think I found something.
Rather have rat power. Rats are kind of cool. I'd rather have like the white rats that the rat pope had in the previous game though, not the black rats. Oh shit, before we go out there and look at the vista, let's go see what our reward is.
Climb up.
Alright.
Races? No, they're like lab rats at that point.
Lord, they use this tree to chain up slaves.
Oh, the black rats? I don't know. They're nothing really. It's, I don't know.
Is it?
A ragdoll.
You know what?
There was a child
White
here.
rats are cool.
Charming.
A child slave. That's possible? It's not, is it?
I'm sorry.
They took their doll away.
You should put it back.
They couldn't even...
Watch the new video. You made good points about the game as a whole being not good. I'm glad you agree.
Most important.
Yes.
Come, Hugo, let's leave.
But I'm also glad you watched the video. Oh, we got a souvenir slave doll. Okay. Poor Hugo, he's been through a lot. Yeah, he's discovering how horrible the life is. Hugo, this is what it means to be alive. Everything is shit. Once that white rat... tell me what the white rat privilege is over black rats, then. I'm pretty sure white rats got it worse, because who are the ones you always see getting injected with stuff in laboratories? White rats.
The way to the chapel.
So there's something there.
I'm scared of what it is.
Then again, that does mean all the white rats are probably the ones getting superpowers. But also dying at a horrific rate. Okay, can you summon? Oh yeah, we got the rat sense back, baby.
Jump gently. I will do my best.
Is there a lot of one-hit kills? Anything in this game, if it's a weapon, if it hits you, you're dead. They usually like miss once if it's like a projectile weapon, or they'll like knock you on the ground if it's a melee, but then the next one will be a kill.
Could take forever. No, this time's the one. The rats are here. That never happened in all the years before. Milo's doing whatever it takes to get there, and he's
So I guess
right.
these guys worship the rats, and the other people like worship the child. I don't know.
Poor girl didn't have
Bit strange, really.
future.
White rat got gains though, only if they like you'll give them extra follow stat. Swole rats are a thing, by the way. The idea of them is terrifying. I just passed a child in a cage? I think you mean corpses.
They're an army. You know what's waiting for us? It's like the fort, right? I do.
Now remember, Hugo, do as I say, not as I do. Me horrifically burning a man alive is not the say-so for you to go feeding people to your rats. We can actually chalk that one up to possibly an act of God.
We've got company! Help me find them!
What's he doing now?
It's them. I'm sure it's them.
Yeah, come on, boys, it's over here. Oh, they're doing the same thing to me. Shit. Oh, fuck. Taste of my own medicine. But I had such a... I forgot those big guys throw firebombs, too. Still, it was a solid plan. We're gonna try it again. Shut up, Titus. Your dad doesn't love you.
Understood.
These people will be combusted.
You can't even catch a ball.
First Titus, now you play his dad. Oh yeah, you better come check on it. It's bad, Chief.
We got an intruder.
I'm sure it's them.
Shit. They scream real good. Anyone else want to come check on the bodies? Yeah, I see a new contender. Oh. Actually, you guys can just get rocks.
Stay where you are.
They're coming.
Fuck you. Fuck.
So that's it.
Fucking. I'm trapped. Like a rock in my way.
What, that all you got?
Ah, you dick with a shield.
So that's it.
You know you can kill these guys with a rock. You just have to get... it's difficult. He's just really knocking me over. Hey, fuck you. Knocked me over one too many times. I should have given you the oil. Hire a lady to do something. All she can do is like create distractions for you for sneaking. That's it. Here's something to think about. The rats Hugo summoned would have eaten the people he wanted to save. The rats... Yeah, he's right. He didn't think about that one, did he? But you know what? It's the thought that counts. More than anything else. But well, if you want to sneak, she's actually pretty handful, but I really don't want to sneak anymore tonight. I want to kill people. I'm like Hugo as an adult. Feed him to the rats. Leave nothing but bones.
They're an army. You know what's waiting for us inside the fort, right? I do.
Oh shit, went wide.
Bastard. Amicia. What? Don't get carried away. Just clearing a path.
They're like reprimanding me for killing the slavers, the evil, horrible people. Get to your head, go. Will you give me a morally reprehensible enemy? I will kill morally reprehensible enemy. As I see fit. I mean, they put cages full of dead people in their hands. Come on. They deserve it. Just doing their job. Doing it, unless their job is to kill people, they're doing it poorly. They're actually kind of shitty as slavers. They're killing all their slaves and like stringing them up.
Please, Hugo, don't look.
Still want me not to kill them, by the way, friendo? Can you see this? They're literally like tanning them near a fire. Oh no, don't be so quick to kill everyone, you know, Nisha. Think of your own mortal soul. Yeah, we found a gray area, alright.
Milo said he worked for the Countess. She and the Count probably gave him this place. A piece of land and the right to sell people in return for a share of the coin. Yes.
Could you guys speak up so I can actually fucking hear you? There's like no one around. Listen to you whisper. I think these whispers are... I was whispering in my microphone, but I didn't realize it probably wasn't even being picked up due to the limiter on it. If I whisper, it's... Well, maybe it gets through if I lean in.
What do we
It
have
was...
here?
Do I have enough for that bolt, my bolt upgrade? I do. We're now entering easy mode, I feel, since we can just shoot everyone with a crossbow. And then collect the bolts from their dead body.
This should make things a bit easier.
Our ability to murder has gone up significantly.
Careful with the drop here.
Yes.
Do the whisper thing in the sim video. Can you speak up? I think I've done that before, actually. I know I've done... Yeah, I'm actually pretty positive I've done that before. I know there used to be bits where I would, like, yell into the microphone over something especially stupid the characters were doing. To do that bit, I would literally, like, walk to the other side of my room and with the microphone on and then just, like, scream at it. To get the, like, the distance effect. My arrow from that guy. Can't just shoot him, gotta take it back.
Shit! He's dead!
And so you're... Oh shit, don't burn my arrow up, bro.
What the...
Oh fuck! What the fuck? I didn't know you were up there. Oh, they had a watchman.
Get up, you lazy bastard! Come on!
Hey, I've seen all your moves. These movies, they suck. Well, the first one and two were okay, but the rest... What the hell were you thinking? What is this a quote from? That seems familiar. Sweet, I got my arrow back and a spare.
Stinks so much. Yes. How can they stay in this stench?
You're 700 channel points away from 700k. Time to waste them all, right? You want to keep saving past that, right? I feel it's weird to have more than like a million. Until Dawn vid. Oh yeah, that's right. See, chat. When it's been that many years in the video, you guys probably remember them better than I do. That was one of my screamy moments, wasn't it? Also remember, like, there was like a scene in the Until Dawn thing where I was like pretending to be a ghost. Like, the spirits ask you to take off your top. Oh man, I should do more. I haven't really done like the pure meme jokey sins for a while. I kind of like stick to like more informative jokey sins. 15 million? Yeah, but that's 1 million too close. Alright. Take off your top, it offends the spirits. First game I ever live streamed, by the way. I've told that tale multiple times, though. You know, let's like set this guy. Well, you don't have the thing in the pot. All right, we'll just stick you right in the spine. The arrow fell out of you, good though. Some tales never lose a charm. I mean, I guess everyone remembers the first game they ever live stream. Unless you're like really drunk the first time you do a live stream. What did I play last night? Let me check my Steam. What is this like? Sakura Nindo Bikini Sweat Nights? What was that about?
I wonder just how much Milo knows about the child. What he knows is wrong. This child thing is a beacon for lunatics.
Let's try through here.
Fine.
Could have swore it was 15. Final Fantasy 15? No, I'd already been streaming for a while when that game came out. My first stream was right after I finished the Final Fantasy 13 was so rough on my psyche that I decided to start live streaming instead of playing games on my own. So that was the first one I ever played. It was like after I did like Until Dawn game, which had just come out. Though I had originally planned to actually stream my first live stream to be Final Fantasy 13, but then when I checked it out, I was like, this game is so goddamn boring, I will not subject people to it.
Farewell.
Figured I'd choose a much more easier game to stream.
Make sure there's no one still breathing in the cart.
They're right there.
They all look pretty dead to me.
Make sure.
Oh, that's a cutscene door. A jar door, cutscene activated.
Bloody!
God, she gets punched in the jaw so much in this game.
No! 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 Please! Pull him away! You're right! No! Thank you. Bastard!
Hugo, it's over.
I didn't know what to do.
It's all right. You did well. You let us do it. We have to go now. Come on. How are you doing, Sophia?
I promised myself I'd never do that again.
I'm really sorry, but I'm glad you did.
Yes.
Where'd the knife go you stuck in him?
Well, just try not to get yourself killed.
I will.
Every like few cutscenes, she gets her jaw rocked by a soldier. Damn, it's gonna be sore by this point.
Time to get to work.
Okay, it'll be a while before we can upgrade anything else. What is that new upgrade?
Let's get to work.
Oh, we don't get any upgrades for the... Why do they even put it there if you can't upgrade it? That makes no sense. It's just, that was equipment I found.
This must move the portcullis.
No use. We should go.
Yes.
So, checked all of them yet? Almost.
Oh, another cutscene door. Are we gonna get our jaw rocked again?
You were right. One was still alive. Let's get going. I don't want to end up like Diaz.
Why isn't that portcullis raised yet? Hey, raise the damn gates!
There's a guy standing inside of you, you know.
Hide in the car when you can. What about you?
Come on, what's
There's
he
also
doing?
a lady whose face is sticking to the wood.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
The Jake Mobile is here.
Oh, about goddamn time!
Dude, look, there's a face sticking to the wood. Can they really not afford some horses and said this? All right, whatever. No, we're leaving our friend behind.
Amicia. What? They're coming.
Oh no, no, no.
No! It's too early! That's too early! Move! Quicker!
The rats don't obey your schedule.
Light up the trench! We must buy some time! I'm going to the chapel! I'll close the bloodline!
Yeah, I'm not buying there's this many rats on this island, by the way. No, without them ever appearing until now.
It doesn't matter right now, Hugo. Don't panic. Think. Look around.
Rat rave chat. I see coal piles.
What now? Hey, here.
Sophia!
You're here. Huh. What the hell happened? It's bad, Sophia. Do you see any way out of this? With them around, I don't... Maybe. But it's going to be... no matter. Now, either it works, or I'm dead. Wow, I can't believe I'm doing this.
I already lit that one, you know.
That thing is amazing.
Wait, what? That is... I'm afraid...
Yes, my greatest treasure.
Prism?
Sure it would channel enough of that fire's light.
I don't know how that would work that way.
Now come down. Yes.
Yeah, I've used prisms before, but they don't glow like that if you like shine some light in them.
Thank you for coming back.
Yes. Thank you.
I gave you my word.
Alright, she's a little bit more useful than like using distractions, I guess. Her magical prism. Lights fires, also LED flashlight.
Right. I'll leave the rats to you. Just tell me which fire you want to go to now, and when you want to stop. Yes. I won't let you
So if
down.
you can create an area of a light around her with a prism. Yeah, if we would just make torches, we wouldn't even need the magical bullshit, Joel.
Sophia, lights away for us. Stay with me.
Her hand would be burning if it was that bright, probably, yeah.
So,
'cause it is a radiant, yeah,
chapel's
just
on the other
focusing
side
the
of that
light.
trench, right?
Right. And we need a way to cross.
Hey, can you let go? I need to, can you take your hand off me so I can grab this? Okay, never mind, I guess I'm stuck. Fine.
Wait, don't go too far. It's getting too dark for my prism.
There's light in here. Press L1, I was.
Please have
Oh, no, I didn't. I used a knife. I didn't. Them and their idea, like, hey, what if you use a knife? I don't even need this shit. Or give me some supplies. It does get. No, no, I don't. Give me the supplies. Light, I need you, I need you. Can you like light?
Sophia, open us a path! Everyone, stay in the light!
You're like Gandalf, you know that lady? You could just... You got new emotes, Braingasm? I got space for emotes. I have not had any new emotes yet because I haven't had it. Oh, I actually need to light these torches first. I just haven't had a good... I haven't found a new artist yet to replace my old one, who I can't use anymore. So I got like 5 emote spots open.
You can let go.
Oh, that's a
deal.
Have rat NATOs? Well, rat tsunami is more like it.
Sophia, light away for us. Stay with me.
Hey, did we ever actually tell her the light keeps these away until she like decided to like jump down into the and test her prism out? I don't think we did we?
Stop now. I got it. Open the way for us, Sophia. Everyone stay in the light.
Common knowledge, it seems.
Sophia, open us apart.
Oh.
Step right. Let go. Fine.
Looks like they give me a torch this final section.
I'll make us a safe path.
Can't exactly get across this though. Come on, that ain't that hot. Is it? I get. Okay, she's walking it. Wait. Oh, maybe I can extinguish the fire, probably, right? But the one that get me killed. Maybe I should do it for the safety over there.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay with me.
No, I can extinguish the fire. I got those things for it. I just didn't want to do it while I was standing next to the fire.
You can let go. Deal.
Is that not it? Yeah, that should have put the fire on. Guess that's not what they want me to do. Alright. Part a little less fire? I don't think that's the part. I'm pretty sure all parts of it kill me. Unless you actually can just run upon it across this part. I don't know. It actually won't let me run past the thing. Oh, fuck. Nothing to break down. Wait a minute. Maybe Hugo's rats are over there. Nope. Maybe I can put it on now that I'm next to it. Nope. Did your prism put out fire, lady? Or does anyone see what I'm missing? Because I'm feeling really dumb right now. Because my character can't jump across 3 feet of fire. And my stuff here does. Maybe I gotta use a. Wait, maybe I gotta use a. Maybe I have to use a jar of it and not the thing. Oh fuck! That was what I had to do, and I was right to begin beforehand. You don't want to do it while you're standing next to it. Apparently, the slingshot of the stuff that puts out fire isn't enough. You need the full jar. Where am I starting at? Okay, okay, good. I guess in playtesting, people did that stupid move. Go rats.
Here you go.
Oh, they're getting through.
Yes, bloody little opportunists. Sophia, open us apart. Everyone stay in the light. My prism isn't getting much light over here. Be careful.
Oh, you could have given me a warning earlier. God damn it. I like that I get to join you as you die. Truly the sim video experience. How often does that happen, though? I'm just trying to get into this damn fortress so I can call it a night. We're having difficulties, though. This is where I'm supposed to use the stick and not rely on our prism.
Oh, they're getting through.
Yes, bloody little opportunists.
All of you, hold your positions and watch those trenches. Milo, you can go whenever you want.
What happened to the knight? He got arrested when he tried to kill the count. Technically, we betrayed him to a degree. He didn't betray us. He just like had a shitty thing he wanted to do, using our boy for.
Make sure I'm not disturbed. This is between the child and me.
What is he going to do?
You heard the boss. Everybody keep watch and close that portcullis.
So, your protector's supposed to have been taken there?
Yes. Let's try to cross.
Yes, keep going.
What loser gets arrested? Well, he did try to kill like a count. So like a politician with this technically. Oh shit.
What are you doing here?
Serves you right.
Shh. Easy.
Easy game now that I got this crossbow. I can get my bolts back out. No more have to like throw rocks at people. See that guy? Those two guys? Well, first one will rock. The other one, without a helmet, will get the ball.
We need to reach the chapel fast. Working on it.
I could have been better. I could have set them on fire, as I realized. Fuck you. Come on. Come get it. This is going to be one dull arrow. Yeah, we kind of need that. Or do we? Get off me, boy. I need to go get the stuff. But you can't jump down. Okay, never mind. We don't need it.
Can't believe you've been through all this before. This is even worse.
It always is.
We'll make it.
Hugo said, no, we talked him out of his bloodlust. He's a good boy again. I'm the one with the bloodlust. Okay, I actually want to shoot that guy because I don't know if I'll be able to go over there and get my arrow back.
I saw something.
He knows we're here.
Oh, this is how I get over that. Well. I bet there's probably bits, well not bits, but like bolts. I don't want to risk dying anymore. I want to make some progress. I'd like to beat this game tomorrow if possible.
It's time to cross that trench again.
I will get that. You're turning 36 tomorrow. Hey, congrats, man. It's a good age. So many birthdays recently. And I don't need any of it. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we got to put the flyer on again. Yeah.
Something's there.
Stop right there!
Go boy, go get him, rats.
Here's our way through. Look.
We're not done yet. I'll get you.
They can help.
Just wait till I get my hands on you.
Oh.
There you are.
Oh shit.
They're coming straight at us.
That's right.
That was one of them. It will be easier now. That was a bit excessive. No, it will teach them. Let's
They will never stop reprimanding me for killing people who were about to kill me, and I'm getting sick of it. Oh god, Last of Us, why did you do this to video games? We should have never made fun of Naughty Dog in the Uncharted games. They're a ludonarrative dissonance of Nate killing everyone and never feeling bad about it. Because not every game wants to, like, you know, we want to make sure our main character is, like, has proper post-traumatic syndromes. Because, oh, I just want to kill NPCs and not have the game like, yo, don't you feel bad? No. Don't you? Well, no game, I don't. Quite fine, really. Can you refract?
Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay with me.
Yeah, can we go in there without dying? No, there's rats. Shit. Didn't early Metal Gear chastise you for killing a needed situation? Not really. There were sometimes missions where you couldn't kill anyone due to specific reasons. Now, as soon as I cross the door, the rats will swarm me and kill me.
Rats. We shoot or die. Don't let them get to you. You're better than them.
Whatever, we don't need more stuff. I don't know if her thing will reach that far to get over there.
Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prism now.
Oh, lady. Alright, I need to think.
Can you stop? I'll handle it.
Oh shit, that was a waste. Oh yeah, you need to stick it into wood, otherwise it doesn't work. So her powers are, well, she has a prism, and that makes her very special. You can use the bait. Oh, for fuck. More of them. This is taking a while. I just want to get to this section and I can call it a night. Rats in up here now? Oh, sweet. This is where I was supposed to go before, but the rats had swarmed the place and I couldn't get in. Right, nice. Alright, now we can get that. Actually, can we? Yeah, there's no way we'd make it back in time after opening it. It's not worth it. This is more like, here's some alchemical ingredients. The rat god demands sleep. Yeah, I gotta finish up. I'd like to get, like, through this, like, courtyard, then I can call it, though. I don't even care if these guys see me. They can't do anything about it.
Easy. Let's check.
Careful.
Stop it, bastard!
Oh shit. Got to arm it. You begin to feel like a rat god, but can you type as fast? Alright, we're here. I guess we're gonna let the rats invade the fort now. Is the idea. I'm not really getting this guy's angle. He like wanted the rats to come here for reasons.
Rats. Breathe through, don't die. Don't let them get to you. You're better than them. We're above the gate.
You know, I've weirdly, back when I was in middle school, I read a book about like rats basically swarming over Staten Island in a very similar scenario.
Let's do this.
Because there was like I believe like a big garbage pile in Staten Island that was turned into like a park or something. And they like had like rats and like some kind of like other sentient. It was a weird dumb book, but I'm only bringing it up. I've only remembered that book now because years later.
There are more. We'll deal with them.
Playing
We're too
this.
close now.
Hello, good shot.
What if there's nothing in the chapel? Promise me we'll go back to see Mummy and Lucas. Yes, I promise.
The zone, and is that what it's? I just know it's like some kind of like a rat swarm, and like there's like a bunch of weird. There's like the pet rat of some kid that somehow leads the other rats that start eating people alive in massive swarms in like New Jersey or Staten Island or something. I don't remember the name of it though. It's been that long. It's like back in 6th grade. Shit, no, I wanted... No, the torch behind him, not his head. Wood. Classic New Jersey. Rat poison is banned in Canada, so if you do get a rat at your house, we have rat traps that are pretty effective too. So why is rat poison banned in Canada though? That seems a little expensive. Can they trust you? Can your government trust you with anything over there? No, oh no, don't you, oh you fucking pile. You pile.
What if there's nothing in the chapel? Promise me we'll go back to see Mummy and Lucas. Yes.
I gotta kill these assholes again.
Sounds reasonable.
What happened here? Why are the rats here? What have they done?
It's not that. Let's check.
He's looking for us.
So I need to get over there to that torch. Canadians can't even have hentai. Really? Even that? If a government can't trust you with hentai, then I don't think you need to pay your taxes anymore. I think you should actually write that down. Like, nope, no hentai, no tax. I think it's funny that instead of getting swarmed properly, she just sinks into the ground. They don't want to show too much violence, you know. Oh, come on, you big baby. I think I can shoot a fire arrow into that, right? Yeah. Alright, prism time.
Sophia, open us a path! Stay close to me! My prism isn't getting much light over here. Be careful. Sophia, light the way for us! Everyone, stay in the light! Wait, don't go too far. It's getting too dark for my prism.
No, we good. I just need to get over there.
Open the way for us, Sophia! Stay close to me! My prism isn't getting much light over here. Be careful. Sophia, lights away for us! Everyone stay in the light!
Not really any light there, so I'm gonna get eaten once this goes away.
Yes, we're here. I'm scared. Let's do this together.
How are you possibly reflecting your prism light now, though? Come on now. Game, you're drunk. You got clear. There's no clear line of sight to that light, and the beam is going through the wall.
Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prism now.
Only now, huh? Distance is all that matters. What is this? What is this thing you have, lady? This ain't no prism. You got future technology. You got a LED light. Or else...
No, I knew it.
It's barbaric.
It's boss. Ooh.
Like animals. Why? They think the blood will bring the child to like them. He would kill them for this.
Look, on the door. Your order symbol.
Let's get inside that chapel and leave. At last. Oh, it's the child. There's so many of them.
They're pretty recent. Who did this? Milo?
This fresco. It's the carrier and his protector. It's the only one where she appears.
So, what? This chapel was dedicated to her?
To the protector. Aelia was just filling a position. That was her function among the Order. They wanted to punish her.
Is there like an entire dungeon in here? Because I do not have time for that. If there is, we're stopping. I was just hoping for like a boss fight with like the big dude.
Where the hell is Milo?
I don't know. Alia's more important. A crypt. There's nothing. Let me look.
Warm milk and nap time? Is that what you're getting? I just use Zickwilt.
Unum Tueri.
It's turning into an Uncharted game.
Omnes Tuendo?
Protect one, protect all.
That's from the Protector. The Order locked her in here.
That's a nice dynasty of morons you got there.
Be careful. There might be a spider in there.
This thing again. Why?
She's angry. Scared for the carrier. He's so young. She wants him back. She knows where they took him. The sanctuary. The palace. The fort. The map. This is where they took him.
Wait. So it's that easy? Under the map, just like that?
Just like that.
Under the map?
A protector's legacy to another protector.
Sure. It makes sense. Whatever. Just another day in your life.
Let's go back to the map.
You need explanation.
It still
Ancient
doesn't
history.
tell us where Milo is.
Well, it looked like his
Voices
work was
from the
done
past.
anyway.
That they apparently just like, yeah, it'll happen again. Better be prepared. So a boss fight when we leave this room, right? Oh god, that's another girl getting clobbered.
What were you doing in there? This place is sacred!
You. It's you. You've answered my call. Did you like my offering? I can help you rule. I've got men, slaves.
You killed all of them.
For you. The Countess. She calls herself a mother, but you need no mother. You need servants.
Stop telling me what I want!
Didn't she have a knife she could have stabbed him with like that dude from earlier? There it is. Oh.
You're the girl from the painting.
No. Yeah. She is.
You know what? I'm noticing a trend of video games setting up what feels like a boss fight only to have someone else kill it for you.
Don't say anything.
Like, oh, you thought you were gonna get to fight the big guy? Nope. He dies in a cutscene from another character.
They killed Milo! Here!
Here we go.
You get to fight the jobbers.
Watch over Hugo.
They slaughtered Milo, goddammit! Men, come here! We need everybody! Kill the girl! Quick!
See any way out, Sophia? No, not yet.
You ruined everything!
Are we gonna like have like the epic rage moment again?
You're making a mistake! Keep calm, keep steady. It's gonna end badly, Amicia. There has to be a way out. They're trying to find one.
Amicia!
No, you stay there.
Oh fuck.
Stay back, or you're dead. Almost there. Don't fail now. No! Let us go. We can end this here.
What are they? How are we trying to escape? What are these two doing?
God damn it!
What have you done? The ritual is unfinished!
You'll all die!
Calm down, Hugo. Sophia, please. Stay down, Hugo.
Let me go and help her!
It's kind of difficult to like pull your weapons out in this game for these kind of fights, since you have to like you can't really change it until you like pull it up. No, I meant to burn his shield. Pretty sure that's how it works, right? Nope, doesn't burn at all. There's a shiny thing? I just see a dude. The other stuff isn't the shiny stuff. Yeah, knife. God, dude, could you like stop your Terminator walk? It's like I'm playing Dead by Daylight. Should have just stabbed him, actually. It keeps booting me in the chest. Gas him? I might have to do something, yeah. Oh, he's invulnerable to everything. Is that they hit him in the head? Field's OP, man. Maybe if I put him in oil, oh, I can put him in oil, then put him on fire. No, even the shield protects him from liquids. Maybe I gotta use the pot. Then set the entire area he's standing on fire. God, it's a pain in the ass to get away from him to like change my equipment. They added a lot more combat to this game, but you cannot quick swap your weapons, which is really annoying. Right, there's my oil pot ready. I'll do it while he's standing next to this. There, eat it.
They keep coming.
More. Oh, good.
I need to end this quickly.
Let me help!
No! Close your eyes and cover your ears, you hear me?
I can kill them all! It's too dangerous, Amicia! Let me face them!
Listen to me now! Stop this!
Don't tell me what to do!
Oh, another one. Oh, fuck.
Hugo, listen to Sophia!
Ah, you bitch. I'm upset. I'd rather have the boss fight against a single dude. Did I get a checkpoint? I did not get a checkpoint. Thank you, game. Much appreciated.
See any way out, Sophia? No, not yet. No, you won't stop us. Not now. Yeah! You're making a mistake! Keep calm. Keep steady. It's going to end badly, Amicia. There has to be a way out. Then try to find one.
Amicia!
No! No! Stay there! Stay back, or you're dead! Kill that girl! We're almost there. Don't fail now. Let us go! We can end this here!
They won't listen to you!
No!
They're too stupid!
Stop! God damn it!
What have you done? The ritual is unfinished!
You'll all die!
Calm down, Hugo! Sophia, please! Stay down, Hugo!
Let me go and help her!
Look, they keep coming!
Oof. I'm just gonna use the arrows here. I'm not gonna risk it.
Hugo, let her! You won't hold. I need to do this quickly.
It's too dangerous, Amicia! Let me face them!
Listen to me now!
Yes, please let the boy kill him, eat them with rats. I'm fine with it. Yeah, it's cool.
They keep coming! Let me stop them, Amicia!
You're not doing anything, boy. I'm ending this, Hugo, all right?
I think I've only got the one left.
Still get tired! Slaughter her! Avenge Milo!
Alicia, we have to get inside the chapel. There's no
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hugo!
Oh, he's gone. Terminator. He's doing it. He's manning up. Thank God. Oh, he might get me eaten though.
Hugo! That's enough! Stop!
Is he glued to the ground? Can you not really not pull him up?
Everything's collapsing. We must leave. Alicia, through here.
Oh, the entrance is just the escape route that just appeared.
To the sea, quick!
Why didn't we just go through that from the beginning? Door jammed. Can rats really tear apart stone? Unlikely, not that quick. Rats are good at chewing through walls, but it takes them a while.
Hey! This place was supposed to help. But I'm still the same. It's even worse.
Hugo, look at me. Hugo, look at me.
Sophia.
Why are you crying?
Because you're going to leave. Because of me.
Calm down. Now you listen to me. I've never seen anything like you two. And for some stupid reason, I like you. And I like you at the shittiest, worst of your life, right? I'm fine with that.
Becoming Daniel from Life is Strange too.
Even
Well,
the strangest
I don't think there's
things happen
alternate
for a
endings in this
reason.
game.
Sailors' stories are full of it. That said, you need to seriously calm down and listen to what adults tell you. Deal? And you are not a goddamn army. He looks up to you. And when your death wish becomes his, this is what happens. And this will have consequences.
So... are you staying?
Don't say it out loud.
Thank you.
You should be the ones rowing.
That's actually almost 12:30. Went a little bit overboard. I think we might be able to finish the game tomorrow, maybe, as long as the chapters aren't as long as the ones that were tonight. We got 6 chapters left. Game isn't over yet? Nope. There's 17 chapters, we're on 11. I'm hoping that this chapter we just got through were the longest ones, though. Oh, the happy cult place ain't looking so happy anymore. So I'm guessing these rats, like, tunneled under the ocean to get here?
They've come here. Let me see the people. It's my fault.
It's not. We all know what happened back there.
Don't overthink it. Let's get to the map. That's why you came here.
Reach the ruins of the center of the island.
The rats won't want that.
First, our gruff dad gets arrested. I assume our new mom is gonna die. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if at least one of these two die.
They're stupid animals, Hugo. We are 3 smart and strong human beings.
I don't know.
Let me know which fire you want to go to. I'll open a path to it.
None right now, because we're done, because I am tired. It is like 12:30. It's been a long day. Chat, we're gonna call it there for the night. I would like to finish the game tomorrow, but I can't promise it. Depends on how long these next few chapters are. But yeah, fingers crossed. Legitimately sleepy. Chat, you've all been great tonight. Thanks for showing up for the stream. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you like Rat Game. Hopefully you had some fun. If you're new here, hit the follow button. If you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code down below. Or you can scroll down and click on the button, the banner down there as well. Thank you for any subs, gift subs, or bits tonight as well. Much appreciated. So thank you to the mod team. Thanks for everyone being super chill. So, early stream now, probably same time. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm going to get some sleep. Hopefully you guys have a good, good night's sleep as well. Good day tomorrow. And I will see you all tomorrow, fresh and rested if you get time. I got nothing left. I am on fumes. So I'm going to take off. I will see you all later, chat. Peace.